Alrighty, we're here.
Don't worry, guys. I have the
Sonic.
perfect music for this stream.
That's funny. I actually have music I'm gonna post in the Extra Life Planning chat for you guys, but I can't
don't
use it
think-
during the stream.
Well, then we can't
So-
use it during the stream either.
Yeah.
Can you not listen to anything?
No, because it plays
Oh,
through our
because all you're
headphones,
on
and then all
Never
of you
mind. I
Yeah.
can't send you guys any of the music.
No music.
you could hypothetically put it in. No, wait, you can't because you can't post links in our Twitch
Nope.
chats.
I
Nope.
can
I wouldn't want to do that. It's
share
not
what
using
I'm
that
using.
approval. Yeah, share what you're using. And I'll just cry a little bit.
I'm sorry.
too many tabs open.
I put a lot of time into finding songs.
I'm sorry, buddy.
That's probably a really good one. I'm gonna listen to your.
Nice and relaxing. Hello, Arena. Thank you for not tuning in for the first 3 minutes of this stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we had a good time. I don't know.
So I just put this on.
Sure. I don't know if your stream will be able to hear it, but you will.
They should be. I just gotta make sure it's not too loud.
Yeah. Before we jump into the game, I wanted to say thank you everybody who donated last year for Extra Life, because this game is brought to you by yourself.
Yeah.
You did this to us.
Yeah.
You did this.
Did do this to us.
You did this.
This
It's
is
your fault. This is absolutely your fault. And we thank you for it.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
fuck, I fucked up.
What? What'd you do?
I just clicked off of the music.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, I ended up reading the IDW comic books and bought 3 omnibuses in order to prepare for this.
Mm-hmm.
In order for me to go, hey, we're vaguely following this canon, but not really though. So, have fun there. Should we introduce ourselves?
Sure.
That's
Sure.
probably the thing to do, right?
Let me switch to my screen so everybody's custom PNG show up.
Yeah.
Womp womp. Oh no, I have to change mine. Oh fuck. I wasn't prepared. I'm prepared.
Sorry, guys. Technical issues has been the name of the game today.
It's not a good stream without it. DM, why don't you start? Who the fuck are you? Why are
I'm
you
Raging
here?
System. I'm here to run a game that was supposed to be embarrassing for me, but it's actually going to be really fun. So, you know. Hey, I'm Raging System. I'm a resident game master.
Hi, I'm Glaze. Or D. Or whatever the heck you want to call me. I don't know. I don't care. I play John's games.
Fair, yeah.
Raging's games?
Raging's games.
We both be playing Raging's
It's
games.
fine.
Listen, we're bad at this sometimes. I'm the worst offender here.
That might be true. Orion, introduce
Hi.
yourself.
I'm Orion. I also play Raging's games.
Oh shit.
I'm playing. Do we want to introduce our characters?
No,
Oh.
we'll get to that next.
Cool.
Okay.
That's me.
Yay!
Val.
I'm Val. I'm
Yay!
here.
Yay!
You are here. I don't know. You guys are the ones with social media presences. I fucking play tabletop games.
Well, I haven't posted on my Twitter in probably 6 months.
Okay.
You
By
can
the way,
find me on
are you-
Tumblr. At GlazeDemon.
There you go. Are you gonna share this to the guilds?
I did. Aurelius is already here when I posted, come see our
Overachiever.
Sonic OCs.
Hi, Ari.
what about my brand? I do this for fun. I don't have a brand. Oh, well, I guess my brand is find me at Memory Lane Candle Shop on Etsy.
Yeah. Wait, didn't we change it?
I have
Memory
not
Lane
updated it on Etsy yet. It's still Memory
No,
Lane
okay.
Candle
Well,
Shop.
Memory
Yeah,
Lane
but,
Candle
you
Shop.
know,
Buy the good shit.
yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good.
And I am Radiant Cosplay or Radiant Orion on everything. So, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter that I don't use.
Yeah, I'm on Twitter, but like,
It's there.
It's
Twitter
weird.
exists.
Yeah,
Twitter
do you
does
want to be
exist.
on
Actually,
Twitter? I
Twitter
don't-
doesn't exist.
And Twitter actually doesn't exist.
Twitter kind of doesn't
On
exist.
X.
Yeah, don't. Let's not call it. I don't. I'm only on Twitter anymore because tabletop people are still there.
it's all of my artists and people who make things are there, and
Yeah.
so I don't really post there anymore, but I'm there to like their stuff.
That's the vibe.
That's pretty much it.
That's the vibe. Okay, so this is gonna be chaotic.
It is.
Yay!
That's the point, isn't it?
More than usual, though. Like,
I'm in a weird little guy mood.
You are in a weird little guy mood. You're gonna be a weird little guy today. Do you want to introduce who your weird little guy is?
Sure. Hello, Donut Steel. I am made of ice cream, and I'm a robot, and I have waffle cones as drills for hands.
You sure do, bud.
All right.
Everybody's best friend! Yay!
All right. And do you want to introduce yourself?
Hi. I'm gonna be playing Jasper. I'm a little possum. Someone gave me this cool rock and told me to stay in this cave. And some people keep trying to get me out of this cave.
And Val.
I'm Fauna. I am a flying squirrel. I have weird sleepy visions, like playing DSR 3 times. Or DR normal 3 times in my sleep, and it drives me insane.
What's a DR normal? I don't know if anybody knows what that is.
It's Bajna content.
They're talking about Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
They had a nightmare about Final Fantasy XIV last night.
Oh,
Hard
no.
Friday.
It was so
Oh,
mentally stressful, I woke up
Uh,
tired.
That's why I'm so tired today.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
I
Oh,
think you
God.
should. Have you considered taking a break?
No, I need to run DR normal 7 more times so I don't have to run it for a while.
Your
The
lord.
funny thing is eventually I'm gonna have to drag you into it too.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I haven't been doing this with them.
As-
so,
As our eldest says, what's a break?
there you go.
They don't exist.
Okay.
Like
So-
break the hit tabletop RPG?
Hey.
Speaking of hit tabletop RPG,
Yeah, so
Rich.
we were playing a game called Rings and Running Shoes today. Rings and Running Shoes is... Oh god, where's the credits page? Nope, I'm going to the itch.io. Here we go.
They have a credits page.
I don't think in the rule book.
Oof.
Oh no! Their Reddit or their itch.io page is also Rings and Running Shoes. Who made this game?
Oh no!
The lovely artist is Peachy Owl, but that's not the person who wrote the game. Who wrote you? Let me just see. There might be a credits page somewhere in here.
They
This
have-
is not a professionally made. Credits are in the back.
Credits.
Credits.
Uh.
Are.
Uh-huh.
This is a Power by the
Uh-huh.
Apocalypse game, and it is.
It-
Writing is done by a person named Torchbound, but the game's called Rings and Running Shoes.
Oh.
In the very back of the book.
Yep.
Which
Yep.
is
Yep.
not where tabletop RPG credits normally go.
No,
So
that's-
No,
you
they should be in the front.
Put your
they
name in
should
the
be
front. Yeah.
Jesus.
On the front cover, if you're the lead
Yes.
writer in the future.
Respect
So
yourself.
yeah, most credits for tabletop RPGs do go in the very front of the book, with the lead writer being usually on the cover. So this is Rinks and Running Shoes. It's a very lovely little tabletop RPG based on Sonic the Hedgehog. It is a Powered by the Apocalypse game. Yeah, so that's kind of what we're doing. I am going to start the session off by doing a little bit of... I'm going to do a couple different things, right? The first thing I'm going to do is going to be love letters, which are just kind of setting up your guys' character's backstory and kind of what you were doing immediately before the game began. I then have to do a vision for our character who is playing, or Fauna, who is playing the Destined playbook, because with the Destined playbook, they have a special move that gives them visions from the future. It's very neat. And then I'm going to do the call to action, which is why you guys are currently doing this adventure. So,
we're weird little guys doing weird little things.
You are weird little guys doing weird little things. The kind of backstory to what's going on in the game is that a couple years ago at this point now, Eggman, the titular villain of Sonic the Hedgehog, or the primary villain, I should say, not titular, but the villain of Sonic the Hedgehog, captured Sonic and plunged the world into war. And during that time period, the people of, or the furry people of the planet, formed a rebellion to fight back against him, being led by a lot of the other main series characters. These are the events of the game Sonic Forces. And our story takes place a little while after that. So your love letters are kind of going to be revolved around what you did during that time. So let me go ahead and have you read what I'm posting in the Extra Life planning here for Donut.
For me?
Yeah, so I posted...
Hey boy.
Yeah, go ahead and read that, and then pick one of the two.
Okay.
You see what I just posted?
Mm-hmm. Oh God.
Yes, I understand my chat rules. Thank you. You motherfucker! Why do I need to sign in? I'm signed in.
Oh, no. The second one. What is this?
Read the text.
Oh,
So
you should
so
have told
the-
me that.
Yeah, that's what I said. Read the text aloud.
I don't listen to you half the time, man.
You should listen to me all the time. Read the text aloud so that the chat can hear you.
Donut, before the war, you were designed to help care for children. I haven't seen you in a long time, my friend. What did you do during the war with Eggman, Amy Rose?
And your options are, if you reply that you helped reunite lost children with their families, you're going to gain an ability. Or if you reply that you helped feed those in need, you're going to gain a different ability. So you're saying you chose the
I
second
will
one.
help feed those in need.
Awesome. So you're going to gain the Cup of Tea ability from the Clumsy
Tea.
playbook.
Cool. Can you copy and paste that for me?
I will.
Thank
I will
y'all.
send it to you in a DM. Jasper, you're
Yes.
up next. I went ahead and posted yours.
Jasper.
Before the war, I had a pretty relaxing life. Haven't seen you in so long, my friend. I think you had a secret mission during the war. What was it from Amy Rose? I can respond with that I helped on the secret mission to rescue Sonic, and that I would get my limit ability from the leader, or I helped Knuckles by hiding away my Chaos Emerald, which is what I did. I definitely did that.
Okay.
I ain't leaving my cave, so I'm gonna gain the catch me from my
You're going to
guardian.
gain the catch me ability from the Guardian. Yes.
Yes.
You
Catch
are
me,
the
catch
Guardian.
me.
Speaking
Which I
of,
am the guardian.
yeah,
I'm the
so speaking
Guardian.
of
What?
playbooks, you're the Guardian. You're guarding treasure. We'll get into
I
that
am.
in a little bit. But,
So I'm gonna grab that for myself.
yeah. And then for Fauna, I've got yours coming up right now.
Sorry, Sonic.
Ah, he was rescued. You just didn't help.
Ah, yeah.
Fauna, go ahead and read yours.
Before the war, you had a lovely garden. I haven't seen you in a long time. In so long, my friend, what did you grow during the conflict? If you helped others grow by giving guidance, gain the star of of my scene, or if you helped grow plants to heal others, gain. Hey, you hurt. I think I'm going to grow by giving others guidance.
So you get you're the star of my scene ability, which I will copy over and send to you right now.
Rena says Sonic's a scrub.
I like Sonic. Hence why I'm running this game, you guys. So
Rena
let's-
says Tails is where it's at, by the way.
Tails
that's true
is
though.
Tails is high class.
So to go into this game a little bit, it uses playbooks like your usual Powered by the Apocalypse game. And so we have Donut Steel, who is playing the robot playbook because they're a robot. We have Jasper playing the Guardian playbook. And so the Guardian's whole deal is that they have a treasure they're bound to protect. The robot's whole deal is that they have like a special function that is how they are supposed to, like what they were built for. Which for Donut Steel, that is being people's sidekicks. He's just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy.
And then for Fauna, you are the Destined, which is where this vision that's coming up is going to come from. They get their vision, as well as an ordeal. They get a vision, as well as an inner strength and a flaw. So, and then, can I get character pronouns for you?
Jasper uses he/him pronouns.
Thank you. And Donut.
Donut Steel.
Just Donut Steel?
Okay.
Yeah.
Fauna is a she/they.
Thank you. Alrighty. So let's go ahead. Fauna, did I miss something funny in chat?
No pro, only nouns.
Only nouns.
Yes.
Yes. I'm probably gonna slip up and refer to them as they. I'll be honest.
That's fine.
in brackets, they them. They would never admit that, but
Thank
Donut
you,
would never
Bina.
admit that. Okay. So your Fauna, you had a vision last night.
Mhm.
Your vision shows Eggman standing over some ancient ruins with his robots. And then it flashes to a scene of Sonic, Amy, and Tails all being sucked into some kind of portal. And then the vision kind of fades out, but as it's fading, you see three shadowy figures standing over the ruins of Spiral Hill, which is the town that you all live in. And so our call to action here, everybody, is that you're all hanging out in Jasper's cave just outside of the town of Spiral Hill when the earth begins to violently shake. You all run outside, and slowly, as your eyes adjust, what you see what's causing the quake. It's a giant burst of shadow, or a giant shadow that has burst out of the ocean. But you can't tell exactly what it is. It's just kind of like a looming shadow at the moment. But at the very top of the shadow, you can kind of see the distinctive mustache of Eggman jutting out of the shadow. As a theme, for those who aren't in the know, Eggman tends to build things that look like his face.
You know, I can respect. He's got an aesthetic that he's committed to.
Yeah. And then the other thing that you see is, like, you guys are walking out of the cave and kind of your eyes adjust. And you see that there is definitely a squad of badniks, as well as, like, what is most likely the Eggmobile floating in the sky over towards the town of Spiral Hill.
Is this the vision, or is this just happening?
No, this just happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, the vision was just you seeing the main characters, as it were, get sucked into some kind of portal.
Oh,
And
okay.
then shadowy figures standing over the ruins of the town you live in.
Got it.
So what do you guys do?
y- you guys should probably go take care of that.
I don't think Donut and I are gonna be just enough to handle this.
Nah.
Thank you for the follow.
You.
My alert just scared the shit out of me.
You've got it. You've got it.
Don't worry, guys. It's a bot.
Oh.
Even worse.
You've totally got this.
Jasper, didn't Knuckles say that you were in charge if anything oh, I should probably tell you guys that the main crew, they're all not here. There's nobody, there's no backup.
Well, yeah, they're not here. Why would they be in my cave?
Jasper, they're not in this reality. I saw them go through a portal again.
Again.
Again. Why does this
Fine.
keep happening?
Just this once, though, okay? And, like, you owe me.
Jasper,
Yeah.
I'll bring you some ice cream next time I visit. Actually, no. Donut already has ice
You trying
cream.
to take my job from me?
You're
I
right,
was
you're
gonna
right.
say, I get enough ice cream out of this one. I'm drowning in ice cream. It's just, like, piled up on the floor.
And you're not eating it, and I'm offended.
I can only eat so much. Yeah, fine. Whatever. You're buying lunch, okay?
Okay.
You hear explosions in the background.
Oh god, okay, let's go. Ah, can't go a day without it.
Alright, so you guys are running along kind of like the coastline. If you look at our first image here, it's kind of like this wooden platforms and sandy beaches that you're running through.
At least it's nice.
It's very nice. The weather's actually really nice today, other than the fact that the waves are like violently crashing from something coming out of the ocean. And the kind of the first thing is in order to get back up to the town, you have to go up the kind of the cliffs, and so you see two main paths you can take to get there. One of which involves like jumping across like windmills. It's kind of the more perilous path. The other one's a little slower and involves like a windy path up the hillside. But but you can definitely tell there's going to be more enemies on the hillside path than the windmill path.
Personally, I think the windmill path is gonna be easier.
Probably faster too, yeah. You guys kind of have an advantage at the whole flying thing here, though.
Can Donut fly?
Just float.
Just float.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Let's try this out. I can make it up there. I'm strong.
I was gonna say, Fauna can also carry people while flying, at least a little bit.
Yeah. Let's go up these windmills.
Cool. So is somebody going to be like taking the lead during this, or are you each trying to go about it individually?
I think, stick together a good bit, but just trying to do I'm just trying to do my thing and trusting that they got their thing, but like we'll keep an eye out for each other.
Cool. So it's like a series of like jumping paths where in between each jumping path there's like these like floating it's almost like as if a windmill like blade was on a rock, but it's like horizontal rather than vertical. And you can like jump between each one of them. And so kind of how are each of you going about that?
Go ahead.
No, you're good.
I'm just trying to kind of brute force my way up. Just trying to get some good jumps.
Does Jasper skip leg day?
No, never.
Let's see here.
I'm in that cave getting my squats in.
The squats. That's good.
I've got my tail to kind of help.
Oh, that's right. You do have a prehensile.
Yeah. I do have a prehensile. I do. And it's strong.
Mm-hmm. It's also not missing tail day.
Oh, no. Never. That's actually the most important day.
Wrap me in your tail and carry me.
I think that this is going to be a flex muscles roll. So roll plus force.
Yeah.
That's 2d6
Flex
plus
your
force.
muscles.
Yeah.
2d6 plus force. Okay, I'm gonna try and figure out this the roller on here.
It's pretty
You should
easy.
you should be able to just click on.
It's the
2
D20 up top.
dice.
Okay,
That's
cool.
D6s.
Okay, cool. Sick. All right.
Is nobody taking the lead?
No.
I think we're all going individually.
Okay.
So 8 plus
Yes,
whatever
I
your.
think that.
My force is +1, so that'll be 9.
Okay, on a 7 to 9, you're going to pick one effect and one collateral from the Flex Muscles list. Which I think that. I wonder if you like. I wonder if you like. You like punch into one of the windmills or something like that, and like cause it to go soaring to get you past the rest of the windmills as like your effect.
Yeah.
But you're definitely going to be doing a collateral here.
Mm-hmm.
So your options of collateral are cause harm to someone friendly nearby, accidentally break something nearby, weaken the quality of your effect, or create a set piece or establish a boss aspect.
Well, I have definitely broken a windmill. And that can, if we want to stick, it can also kind of be a set piece. Maybe it's a little bit of an obstacle or something now. Maybe
can
it's
think of
drawn
that.
attention. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna roll 2d6 real quick and see what I get.
Because me punching a windmill and it going flying in the distance, maybe it'll be like, oh, something's happening over there.
Yeah, actually, absolutely. So you managed to get up on top of where you were going to the next part of the path there.
Mm-hmm.
So you're like on the beach, and now you're kind of like up on these raised wooden platforms.
Mm-hmm.
And you took out the first step
Sorry,
that would have
guys.
helped the other guys kind of catch up. And as you do so, like you break that windmill and it causes a loud noise. And so yeah, a handful of badniks come flying down and
These
surround
guys.
the other guys. So you're fine, but your teammates have now been surrounded by bad guys.
Are there like yeah, is there anything I can like kind of hold on to securely with my tail?
Yeah, there's like a rock or something like that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just kind of like gonna lean over a little bit so I can maybe catch someone if they can't quite make it. I'm just kind of like, I'm sorry.
So yeah, you get like a squad of 3 spinners that
They really
popped
squatted up.
Fauna and Donut, what do you do about this?
Hmm.
Oh, and also like your first platform has now been removed from the equation, making it harder for you to get up.
I'm here.
I should probably. Can I throw Donut with like a windmill, with like a whirlwind to like help use their propeller to push them up so they can.
Oh fuck yeah, let's go.
Donut can reach Jasper.
So are you trying to throw Donut to where Jasper is?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. I think that is either.
Take the lead.
Yeah, let's probably take the lead roll.
Get
So
advantage,
before we
baby.
roll, you can take. You can lead willing and available teammates or buddies to assist you. Okay, describe how and roll your move. So this
Disadvantage.
you're not trying to take out the enemies. You're trying to.
I'm trying to get
I
Donut
think
out
you're
of the
trying
area.
to make it through here. So you're rolling plus style.
Okay.
You're gonna roll that with advantage. So you'll be 3d6, and we get to. The following will apply. You get an assist bonus of +1 for each assistance, so you're getting +1. If 2 or more heroes are participating, everyone gains 1 momentum, so everybody gain 1 momentum.
Oh.
And on a miss, teamwork goes down by 1, and on a miss, everybody participating gets 1 XP.
Okay. So I'm good to roll?
Yep,
With
so it's
advantage.
3d6
Mhm.
plus 1 plus your style.
Okay. So that is a number. Looks like a 9.
You
Yeah,
take
it's
the 2
9.
highest.
Oh, 2 highest, so I got an 8 plus my style, which is unfortunately a 0.
Plus 1 from
Plus 1.
taking the lead, though. So it's what,
so
10?
it's 10. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, you are absolutely able to throw Donut over to where Jasper is at. You're still surrounded by these spinners, though.
Mm-hmm.
So how are you guys going to deal with that situation? Because now these spinners have kind of closed in on Fauna here.
Can I
Jasper
shoot
and
one of
Donut,
my
you're gonna-
drill rockets?
You absolutely can. Go ahead and roll plus approach. What does that mean?
What?
I'm gonna find out. It's the kick butt move, but I gotta find out what it means because I think it gives you. The GM will tell you which attribute to roll. Okay, so let me look at what the attributes are, and we'll determine what kind of makes sense here. So what exactly are you doing?
I'm stylishly launching my waffle cone drills. at one of the enemies.
I think this sounds cool, especially under pressure. So yeah, definitely plus style.
Yes.
Jasper, are you helping in any way?
I can kind of. I feel like, cause I like caught them, right? And I can kind of keep them a little bit closer, maybe. Help them aim.
Okay, yeah. So you'll gain advantage and +1 on that, and everybody will gain 1 momentum.
Okay, what am I rolling? A d6?
Yeah, 3d6. Take the 2 highest, plus style +1.
3d6. Plus style, which is +2, +1. 11. Baby!
That will do it. On a 10+, you advance or defeat the enemy. So yeah, you definitely fire a barrage of rockets here,
Heck yeah.
and
Pew, 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 pew.
those bad mix. All right, Fauna, how are you getting up to them?
I'm gonna fly.
Okay.
Do a little boosty whirlwind and just zoom right over.
Sure. Are you using your magic to do that?
Yes,
or are
I
you
am.
just kinda,
I am
okay.
explicitly using my magic.
Explicitly using your magic. Okay, so that's gonna be a focus roll. You're gonna roll plus mystic.
Karina pointed out, glad you don't have to abide by Flying Squirrel's rules of flight. I explicitly took the magic class, so I didn't have to. So what am I doing? Rolling 2d6.
2d6 plus mystic.
That is a 10 plus 2.
Awesome. That's 12. Fantastic. Okay. So you absolutely, so you get a running start. You kind of, there's like a little, like rock on the beach you jump off of and catch some air. You like catch the natural wind at first because the wind has picked up from the waves getting like knocked around so much. So you catch that natural wind and then you use your magic to kind of like really give yourself an updraft here and reach the others. Awesome.
I'll reel
And
you
so,
in.
On this side path here, we come up against our next. Oh, I forgot to put my picture down. I had a picture for those windmill things. So the next thing you guys come across here is there is like you're on these like rocky cliff faces, and you could theoretically jump between them, but it'd be fairly dangerous. So that is an option, or there is a, oh Jesus Christ,
Sonic.
there's a
Why
grind,
is it so big?
there's a grind rail system. Yeah.
Oh my
so,
god.
you guys can either grind across the rails or kind of try and hop between.
I mean, we gotta grind.
Yeah. They're there.
Awesome.
They're there.
Are you guys doing this as a group, or how are you approaching this?
I feel like this is a good one to approach as a group. So I don't
Awesome,
think
okay.
we're doing anything too crazy here.
Who is taking the lead here?
I think
I'll take the lead, baby!
okay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's go,
So
Donut.
this is going to be a make it through roll.
Okay.
You're going to roll 3d6 plus 2 plus style. Also,
Plus
everybody gains
advantage.
1 momentum. Yeah, 3d6.
Plus style, right?
Yes.
It's
A 9.
13 plus something.
Cool. Absolutely. Yeah. So you
and
guys.
that's the 2 highest?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was like,
How-
13 is
Something?
impossible.
I
you guys-
misheard the 2 highest.
13 is not impossible.
I guess if you rolled 2 6s plus your plus 1.
Plus 2.
Oh,
plus
okay.
style.
Okay.
He's big.
So it's our 2 highest plus 2 and then plus our style.
Only one person needs to roll it though.
I did it. I did the
You
thing.
did. So like describe to me how you're doing this.
Well,
Oh, so basically, I'm like, and I Naruto run with my drills out behind me, and I spit them up, and then as I'm going down the rail, I'm leaving a trail, so it makes it extra free for everybody else, but it also speeds them up.
Awesome. Cool. You guys make it to kind of the base of the village here. Actually, it's where this giant busted up robot is in this picture here. So you guys gonna make it down to the base of the village, and there is a group of Eggman's robots down there. They are working their way up the hill to get to Spiral Hill.
Can't have that.
No, and so the thing that happens is, as you guys approach, somebody runs down the hill at them and joins you down here, as one of the resident villagers, Tangle, jumps down and crashes into one of the spinners here and blows them up.
Heck yeah.
And she like waves her tail at you guys and says, "Hey guys, here to help."
I'm gonna do a little
Wow,
tail
you're
wave
so
back.
cool. Have some ice cream. I chuck ice cream at her.
She uses her tail to grab the cone and like scarfs it down real quick.
Yeah.
And then she gets like even more hyper and excited.
Yeah.
She is a buddy. So I gotta look up buddy rules real quick.
Is anyone else really vibing to this
Okay.
music right now?
yeah, no,
Oh,
it's good.
it's so hard to pay attention because I'm just vibing to the music.
I really wish that I could send you guys the music that I found, because I found music for each stage that we're gonna play that would be fitting stage music. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's
These
okay, I'll
nanobots
send
are
it to
really
you
strong in my
afterwards.
head.
So Tangle is a buddy, which means that she takes like commands from you guys. So you can command her to do things
Oh.
by using plus attitude. And she is a special buddy in that she gets a playbook ability,
Mm.
which hers
They sound
is
special.
going to be I'm going to give her the hold on, I need to double check something. She has the playbook ability. I've got your limit right here. So let me. Let me see how much stamina buddies get. I should have written this down already, but that's okay. How much stamina do you guys have?
Great question.
Oh, let's find
I
out.
have 2. I believe.
Starting
I, for
stamina
some
of
reason-
4.
Yeah, I think I have 4.
But I have Restless, which cuts max stamina by 2.
That's your stamina. Yep. Awesome. Tangle has a stamina of 3. She's a hero. So. All right. You guys have a couple of squads of badniks here. What is your guys' game plan?
Um, I would love if maybe we did a little splits
Yeah.
and I could fight with one person and then like 2 other people are taking on over because I favor some back-to-back adventuring style.
Cool. Who wants to partner which ways?
Donut.
Someone would benefit by going with me.
Are we not splitting like into 2 groups of 2?
Yeah.
It's who's going with Tangle and who's going with Jasper.
Yes. Correct.
So, yeah. So you, yeah. So Donut, stay with me. We'll do that
Okay.
Okay.
because then I can benefit from you being my like sidekick, right?
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which Tangle can also can be a teamwork. Like
Ah.
for taking the lead, you can use Tangle as part of that, since she's a buddy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool.
Okay, so
Little buddies.
who's going first?
I'll head in. We're gonna kick some butt. Yeah.
How are you doing that? You've got several, you've got 5 of the egg pawns there, and 2 of the spinners. How are you taking on this group?
I'd like to start with these egg pawn dudes down here.
Sure.
And I think I'm just gonna give him a little whack with my tail.
Okay.
Okay.
And are you helping Donut?
Yeah, sure.
How are you assisting?
I'm gonna hang on to the tail, and then when Jasper whacks him with it, I'm gonna do a little tornado spin.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
So Jasper, that is gonna be I think that's kick butt with force.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna roll kick butt plus force, but it's gonna be with a +1 for assistant and also with advantage. So 3d6 +1 plus force. Also,
Yes.
everyone gain 1 momentum.
And then I also get a +1 for being with one other person.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
So +2 plus force, and everybody gain 1 momentum.
So
So you guys,
three-
once you get a certain number of momentum, you get. So that's
Right.
10 plus your
Yes.
bonuses.
yeah,
We're at
so,
2 momentum, right?
So 13.
We're at 3 momentum now.
3 momentum.
Okay.
You guys do this so spectacularly. Tell me how you defeat this entire group of enemies. What is the stylish finish that the 2 of you guys do?
Oh yeah. So Donut comes up to me, and we know we've done this. We've been here. So they go and they grab on with one of their little cone hands onto my tail, and they got the other one out. They're ready. Donut and I do. They kind of they're a
I
little
feel
dumb.
I feel like Donut probably has fingers that can come out of the cone hands, like little grabbers.
Little grab.
They're a little dumb.
I was referring to these little our enemies, not you specifically.
Oh,
Oh.
the enemies.
Oh, I thought you
are
were talking about
very-
me.
The enemies are very dumb.
Yeah, our these little Eggman robos are a little dumb. So they're not very tactically spread out.
Yeah.
So we crush just straight through the side of one of them. Donut just drills into the other. And the third just like avalanche heaps of the other two like robots just like start crushing down on it, and they're all just out.
Awesome.
I'm gonna
love
peer
that.
underneath the heap of destroyed robots to the one that's getting crushed, and with my glowy, tiny, little creepy eyes, I say, "Sleep well."
Oh god!
And I'm just like, Donut. You don't have to do him like that.
Oh, that's scary.
You're terrifying. You're a little freak.
Oh, look at me, I'm adorable.
Yeah,
Have
yeah,
some
you
ice
are.
cream.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, speaking of which, we need to set your guys' teamwork. Now that I'm thinking about it.
My tune stopped.
Oh, yeah, I need to restart the music.
Okay, I will tell you the song. Let me find the name of the song. There was a bop in here. It was the Oil Ocean Zone.
Oh yeah,
Holy
Oil Ocean
hell.
sounds fucking great.
I think it was Can You Feel the Sunshine that I was bopping to a second ago.
Can You Feel the Sunshine? Also a great song. This franchise has fantastic music
Mhm.
always. I just knocked over my drink.
Aww.
That's unfortunate.
Give me 2 seconds. Thankfully, it didn't get on my keyboard, but
Oh, that's good.
it definitely got on my desk back then. Okay. Now that that's been taken care of. I need to set, you guys need to set your teamwork. I just gotta figure out what it starts at. Oh, okay. Teamwork starts at +2. Just as a heads up.
Where do we mark
sometimes-
teamwork?
I don't have character sheets, so I don't know. Let me open it.
I don't see a spot for teamwork.
Yeah, there's momentum. There's RN, which I don't know what that is.
That's rings.
Oh.
When you get
And then
5
XP.
momentum, you get a ring.
I would just note it somewhere that's easy to reference on your character sheet. Maybe under gear and pets.
Yeah. And what was that? That was
Teamwork. It's at
Teamwork.
+2. It can go up and down depending on.
Yeah.
You okay? My desk is wet still.
Ow.
I think Scott is talking to them.
Oh, okay. It sounds like they got spooked.
They got spooked. Donut's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Kind of a creepy little fucker.
You thought I wasn't?
I-
You
You
saw
know-
the art. You saw the art.
I did see the art, but I thought, I don't know. You look like a nice little guy.
Uh-huh. I am a nice little guy. I'm the nicest little guy to my friends. And then I just watch the world burn. Rena says what's new. Rena knows what's up.
It's true, you do kind of play that kind of character
Just a creepy little guy.
often.
Creepy little.
Anyway, I'm back. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Welcome back. Um.
Hmm?
I'm thinking.
Ah.
It's
So
Fauna's
describe to me
turn.
how Fauna and Tangle are taking on these two guys.
I think Tangle is going to try and trip them while I try and like off steady them. Like the big walker type ones.
Yeah. So you guys are doing a teamwork kick butt move.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see how. What attribute is that gonna be? I think that this is probably more stylish than forceful.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you're gonna roll plus style.
Okie doke.
So you'll gain +1 bonus for the assist, and it will be plus style. So 2d6 plus style plus 1.
Okay, I got a 10.
Ooh.
Nice.
So
You guys
stylish.
haven't rolled poorly this entire game.
I am not stylish. I just rolled good.
Awesome. You guys definitely take out the ground forces. You do still have the aerial forces
Mm-hmm.
coming at you. So what are you guys going to do about that?
I don't
so
know.
it's like trip the other robots like into each other and they explode. And then like one of these guys like flies overhead and tries to like slice at Tangle, and she like ducks out real quick and is like, "Oh gosh, we still got company."
Mm-hmm. Can I like give her a boost to try and have her like take out the flying drones?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a kick butt roll plus. So you're taking the lead technically here.
Mm-hmm.
You're rolling. You are rolling 2d6 plus mystic plus.
Oh, I was not using magic to do it. I was just
You're
gonna.
not. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I was just going to like boost them,
Gotcha. So this is
like
going
how
to
you help
be-
people get over a fence.
Yeah, no, I understand what you mean. That makes more sense. I thought you were gonna try and use your wind to.
No.
Like, yeah. So this is gonna be probably plus attitude.
Okay.
Yeah. I know you're physically throwing them, but you're commanding. You're essentially using a command on her.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 2d6 plus attitude plus.
Okay. I got a 9.
Awesome. On a 9 to 10, or sorry, a 7 to 9, enemy retaliates, but you reveal their weakness. So, let's see. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, there's a lot going on in this game. Okay. So the thing that's going to happen here is that one of these guys is going to get a swing in on you. And you're going to take 1 stamina damage, Fauna.
Okay.
Or you can have them like gang up on Tangle. So you can pick. Either she can take 1 damage or you can take 1 damage.
I'll take 1 damage.
Okay. And what she realizes is these guys can't see above them.
Mm-hmm.
So your idea of throwing her up was really great because now she's gonna be able to get a strike down on top of their heads without them noticing.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna get a +2 to the next roll. So this will be it's gonna be pretty much the same roll we just did. So you're gonna be doing a take the lead roll. It's gonna be kick butt plus attitude.
Okay.
So 2d6, but you're gonna get a +3 total. Plus whatever your attitude is. So 8 plus attitude.
And 0.
Okay,
plus 3. So it's 11.
That's an 11. Awesome. So she knocks these 2 guys out. And then, do you, catch her as she lands?
Yeah.
Awesome. So you catch her, and then, she does, a little flip on the way after you, catch her.
Good teamwork.
What?
I said good teamwork.
Yeah! She, offers you a high five with her tail.
Yeah. I will also high five with my tail.
Awesome.
Loop-de-loop.
Yeah, that's the last thing that's in your guys' way to get to the village. You just gotta go through a loop-de-loop. And so Tangle says, she shouts, I'm gonna run back to the village, there's still more enemies there, and kind of takes off before you guys get a chance to react.
Okay.
And the last thing that stands between you guys and the village is a giant loop-de-loop.
Alright. I gotta logic this because I'm me. I look at it and I point to the bottom of the start of the loop-de-loop and then the 5 inches over bottom of the end of the loop-de-loop and go, can't we just walk over?
No. It has to be done.
This sounds like you're rolling a ready for action roll.
Am I?
Or a find out more, but it sounds more like a ready for action. Roll plus smarts.
Okay.
The stupid thing is, I was thinking the same thing.
So. I rolled an 11 plus 1.
Awesome. You gain +1 ongoing one directly acting upon your plan. It sounds like this is a teamwork thing, I guess. Unless Jasper, you're gonna do this the hard way. But you
Jasper...
two. Sorry, go ahead.
Jasper cannot grasp the thought of not having to do the loop-de-loop. He's like, what do you mean we could just jump? What do you mean?
So Fauna and Donut, you're gonna teamwork up. This is a make it through roll plus style.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
It's 3d6 plus style plus 1, and everyone gains 1 momentum.
Do you want to roll Donut Steel?
I will roll.
Fauna's definitely taking the lead here.
Oh, okay. So I have to roll. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, but hey, our first failure.
Plus advantage. Plus advantage.
Oh, plus-
3d6. So roll 1 more die. So it's a 5 plus style.
A 0.
Plus 1.
Plus 1. 6.
Oh. Alright, I need to look at my GM moves real quick.
Is there secretly a magic barrier that forces you to do the loop-de-loop?
There's 100% a magic barrier that
Oh,
forces
you
you.
guys, you have to do the
loop.
loop.
You can't not run the loop. Come on now. Hey, Jasper, because you're smart enough to know that, hey, you have to run a loop-de-loop, gain advantage on your next roll when you
Oh, yeah.
roll style to run through this thing.
The smartest dumbass.
Absolutely, Jasper's the smartest dumbass.
Don't
Knuckles
worry, if
told me
something
once-
bad happens to me, I'm sending it over to Jasper.
Knuckles told me once. It was his parting words to me. Always do the loop-de-loop. It's the only thing I can remember him telling me other than hold this and always run the loop-de-loop.
Yep. Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna run this.
What'd you roll?
Okay, so I get 3, and what is this? Is this a force?
Style. It's plus
Style? Okay. So 9.
Okay, so a 9 on a make it through. So there's definitely I hear
Cat!
my cat.
Cat!
Oh, did you hear her?
Cat!
Good.
She did like a little warble.
Did. Cat noises!
How is the Wibbler?
She just got banished back to her room.
Rude.
Okay, I know what's gonna happen here.
Oh no.
You can make the loop-de-loop, but your chaos emerald's gonna fall out of your pocket.
No, that's the other thing that Knuckles told me to do.
So here's the thing, right? The chaos emerald will fall out of your pocket, or
Oh.
you can make a dive and grab it and succeed the loop-de-loop, but you're gonna take 1 stamina damage.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I can't lose my emerald.
Well, the
two
emerald would fall like where Fauna could catch it.
Now I'm diving.
Okay, so take 1 stamina damage as you like baseball slide down like the back corner of this loop-de-loop. All right, you guys gotta get through loop-de-loop steps.
So I have 3 now, right?
You have 3, yeah.
Cool.
Alright, Donut, I'm gonna be real. I'm not built for running.
I'm not either. Do you
What-
see these feet?
What are we gonna do about this?
Aren't you a speed build?
Yeah.
So
You have magic, buddy. Think about magic. Maybe look at the focus power and see what you can do with focus or with flex muscles.
I'm not built for speed either.
Oh, but you still did it.
I did it.
Wait, I have an idea.
You have an idea?
Hear me out.
Yeah.
There's empty space above this loop. What if we just fly over it?
You can do that.
Okay.
Gotta do the loop-de-loop.
You know,
Going over the loop-de-loop counts as doing the loop-de-loop.
I will
we just-
say,
Go over it.
I feel like Jasper would be disappointed in us.
Probably, but
Do the loop.
but it still counts.
My eyes blink on and off rapidly.
Do whatever you need to do.
All right.
I can send you through the loop-de-loop on one of my rockets.
I don't think your rockets are big enough for that. They're hand-sized. You're small. Do you have a special rocket?
Did you just small shade me?
That wasn't what happened.
Fada, do you want to do the loop-de-loop?
Kind of. I think
Do
I
the loop-de-loop.
should just
Knew the loop-de-loop.
How do you?
It's why the loop-de-loop was the last thing on this stage, because I knew the loop-de-loop was going to be a problem for all of you. None of you are Sonic, okay?
No, none of us are Sonic.
Fauna probably can't even spin dash.
No, Fauna cannot spin dash. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go over and just live with Jasper's disappointment.
I fly over.
Alright.
That definitely works for you. I'll give you that one. How are you flying over, Fauna?
I'm gonna use my magic and then boost over.
Okay. So roll plus Mystic. Hey, sometimes if something just happens, it just happens. I think that your flight's good enough to get over that loop.
Woo! I got a 7. Oh no, an 8.
7 to 9, you're going to choose one effect and one feedback, so you are able to get over. However, we're going to establish a boss resource, a boss aspect. So you're going to pick one of the following options, and the GM's going to introduce it for a boss
boy.
aspect.
Oh shit.
And I have to figure out if I want to do this as the primary antagonist here or of the current stage boss. So let's go ahead and womp.
The loop-de-loop?
No, it's a stage
I
boss.
don't think the loop-de-loop was the stage boss.
Yes, the loop-de-loop is not a stage boss. Alright, so Val, you gotta pick one of these. Either they have a new weapon or ability, they have a new resource or ally, they have progressed with their plan further, they endanger or capture someone, they discover a connection to one or more of the heroes, or they become more aggressive or replaced by somebody more dangerous.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. That last one's fun.
Oh.
Oh, I can think of something fun to do with the last one,
Oh,
but you're
God.
not
Oh,
gonna
no.
like it.
No.
Oh, I live for the chaos though. That sounds. Well, we're gonna go with number 6.
Number 6 and number 2 are my favorites on this list, I will say.
Which would you prefer, 6 or 2?
Of the two of them,
Yeah.
uh,
I'm gonna say you get to pick.
on number 6, they're gonna get replaced by the stage boss of the second stage, and you just fight a character I like more twice. On number 2, they're gonna get the boss from stage 2 is gonna come in and assist them. So you get introduced to 2 characters that are a team right away.
Okay. Do you guys want to fight a team, or do you want to fight stage 2's boss twice?
I'm down with either of these options. So
I think fighting them as a team is more dangerous to deal with.
kind of, but it's fun.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Okay, are we going with 2?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
2.
Awesome. Elaborate. If you'd like to elaborate or explain why you chose the option you did, you can ask the GM for 2 momentums. So give them time to think about extra
Because
context.
Fauna's a sadist.
Hey, you guys get 2 extra momentum.
Yay! I think
I'm
we get a
feeling
ring.
nice. You're gonna
Wait,
need the
yeah.
ring. You're gonna need the ring.
So do we unmark momentum and then mark one ring?
Mark a ring, yeah.
Because we've got bosses. Plural. You guys are gonna deal with Kitsunami and Surge.
Dear Lord.
So I need to make a quick alteration to this stat block.
Where's rings again?
It's under a momentum and rings,
Thank you.
like halfway down that section.
I've got everything, like, laid out, so I just... finding anything.
Oh no, this sheet is set up like ass, so.
It's not a good sheet.
Momentum and rings, here we go.
Yeah.
All right. So the thing that happens here is that Kit is riding in Eggman's Eggmobile. Which is a little, you guys have seen the little floaty thing he flies around in.
Yeah.
It's a little
Yeah, yeah,
floaty thing. And Surge is riding on the wrecking ball that he uses. So in the first Sonic game, in the very first boss fight, there's the wrecking ball that he has floating below the Eggmobile. So she's on top of that, like swinging back and forth on it.
That's fun.
And the four of you guys have shown up to fight these fools. Okay, and so here's how bosses work. Excuse me. Bosses are going to have a series of defenses. And with their defenses, you have to get rid of them before you can use a kick some butt roll on them. So their defenses essentially are like hit points that prevent you from doing a finishing move on them. Do you guys get to see what all their defenses are? I would imagine so. Okay, so the main things that are the defenses for Kit during this boss fight are going to be the Eggmobile itself has metal armor. They can shoot a rocket swarm. They have the wrecking ball itself. And then, of course, Surge is providing backup for them. So you need to be able to do a kick some butt roll. You either need to find a weakness on this thing, or disable these defenses.
Oh, shit.
And things to remind you guys of real quick: speed type characters. While executing a move at any point in the process, you can put everything on hold for a couple of seconds, and either let yourself or someone else do something fast before continuing. Power type characters, you can kick butt against more enemies than usual within your ability range. You can exclude individual enemies if you don't want to provoke their defenses. But when kicking butt alone, you can turn your roll into a 10 by overextending yourself and making bad things happen. And then support type characters, you can heal 3. You can use the following focus options. You can heal 3 stamina to a hero within your ability range, or give it advantage on a hero's next roll. So by using the focus, like magic ability, you can heal people. Alright. What are you guys doing? Oh, and then I also want to go over rings real quick since you guys have them now. Because rings are special. Rings! Oh, and momentum. Let's go over this, because you guys actually have some additional momentum.
Do we?
You gain... Yes, you have
One-
more momentum
one
than
point.
you currently do.
Okay.
The first time you roll each attribute, between... the first time you roll an attribute in a stage, you would gain 1 momentum, and then by participating in a take the lead move, and by using revival moves. So actually, you guys should probably have like 3 momentum total. Rings you can spend at any moment to gain one of the following benefits: do a move perfectly, so as a 10 plus result. Negate any immediate damage dealt to anyone in your vicinity. Trigger your charged ability type for a short period of time. Treat a 12 plus as a star attribute even if you don't have one. And any rings left over at the end of stage convert into 1 XP.
Okay. Quick question on that. What does star attribute do?
A star attribute... I'll go over both the star attribute and the charged thing. So a star attribute... one of the aspects of your hero is developed enough to shine the brightest. When picking, change one of your attributes into a star attribute improvement. Choose an attribute on your sheet and check the star box next to it. On any 12 plus result of your star attribute, ignoring bonuses provided by assist bonus, the move you're performing will provide extra benefits or will be performed to your desired perfection.
Mm.
So your move is even better than usual. And then as far as charged abilities, if you use the charged thing for a power type character, you become much more powerful. Nothing can stop you now. Gain the power of flight and ignore most simple environmental conditions that would affect others. Speed type, you can see everything with perfect clarity and have the reaction speed to outmatch it with ease. You can stop time for just yourself for a short while, but can't damage anything directly while it's stopped. And for support types of charged abilities, you're now emitting unbelievable energy that keeps your teammates charged up. You can share any mystic move result with anyone or with everyone within your ability range. So you spend a ring and you can activate a charged mode temporarily.
Okay.
Oh, both star attributes and momentum and rings are on the move summary list. Just as a heads up. The first thing I'm gonna make you guys do is I need you guys all to make a make it through roll.
Uh-oh.
Because Surge is coming crashing in like a wrecking ball. So she flies off of the wrecking ball itself, like she's all electrocuted. As she has electricity abilities, so she like swings back and forth on the wrecking ball and then flings into you guys. So it's a make it through roll. You guys can do teamwork if you would like.
I think several of us have already rolled.
Okay.
So.
That's okay. You just didn't have a chance to react.
Yeah.
Is it a 2d6 or 3d6?
It's 2d6 plus style.
So I got a 7.
I got a 3.
Oh no!
I'm fine. I got 13.
I am going to... You're going to dodge out of the way. Fauna, you're going to be able to dodge out of the way. Jasper, you're taking the brunt of this.
Mm-hmm.
She just, like, clocks you with an electric fist, and you're going to take 2 damage. And then she backflips back onto the wrecking ball.
Is that 2 stamina? Or do we have a
stamina.
health pool? I'm like, wait a second.
Stamina is what I meant.
Yeah.
Ouch. EP.
Not great. By the way, let me know if you hit 0 stamina.
I'm at 1.
Okay.
It's okay, I'm also at 1.
Yeah. Val, on your next move, you're kind of off balance by this. You got like slightly electrocuted. On your next move, you're going to be at disadvantage.
Okay.
That's your consequence. Oh, and then like you guys are all scattered. You're not close enough to do a teamwork attack unless you try and regroup.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing?
I want to move towards Fauna and try and heal them.
You can heal from a distance. I think that would be reasonable.
Yeah, my range is special, so
I think that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a
Okay.
focus roll. Roll plus mystic.
oh no. Okay.
Uh-huh.
2d6.
Correct. Yeah.
8.
Is that plus your mystic?
Yep.
Okay, so on a 7 to 9, you're going to choose one effect, so you're going to heal 3 stamina to Fauna up to their maximum. That's a 2 for Fauna. You're going to be dropping a lot, bud.
Yeah, well, you need to start passing out visions.
You know what? Actually, we're going to go, your effect is weakened, so you'll heal for 1.
Yeah.
That's the feedback that you get for the 7 to 9. Passing out visions, buddy.
Yeah, at the start of a stage, I'm supposed to get a clue, and a clue restores 1 stamina.
You got your vision.
Hmm?
Where
So-
are you getting... At the start of a stage, you gain 1 clue.
So the vision at the start of the stage, you will get a worrying vision. It will show you potential unfavorable future. When rolling, hold on.
Oh, when rolling Mystic once per unique move, no matter
Yeah.
the result, you can choose to learn a clue. So
Yeah.
you need to be letting me know that you want to do that. Okay.
Okay. So what does it mean when rolling Mystic once per unique move? Like any time during the stage when I
It
use
needs
Mystic?
It needs to be different moves. So focus, you succeeded on a Mystic roll there, but it has to be different moves for the rest of it. So like if you roll Mystic for kick butt and Mystic for focus, those would work.
Okay.
So anyway, let's go ahead and give you one of these. So ask a question of the vision questions.
What person or object needs to be reached to prevent the bad future?
Metal Sonic.
Okay.
Metal Sonic is behind this whole thing. They are your target.
Okay. Oh, I think I know how this works.
You get your vision of the 3 shadowy figures. Once again, there's the 3 shadowy figures standing over the ruins of Spiral Hill, and the shadowy figures then fill in.
Okay.
It's Surge, Kit, and Metal Sonic.
Okay. So also, I still am capped at max of 2. I just heal 1 whenever I get a clue. That's how it works.
No, it's not. It's cut your max stamina by 2. Restore 1 each time they get it.
Yeah, restore 1.
So- Right, it goes up to... your max goes up to 3.
Okay.
Your maximum does go up to 3.
Okay.
It's the way it works is you can go up to 4 like anyone else, but
yeah.
you have to work to get there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Donut heals you. You have your vision. What are you doing, Jasper?
I'm a slapper.
She punched you and then backflipped back onto the swinging ball. So she's kind of like swinging back and forth on this wrecking.
Okay, I think I would like to, if I can, do a little jump and hit the Eggmobile.
You can, but it has like really strong armor, so you're not gonna be able to like directly damage it unless you find a way to like break that armor. Is that like what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
or-
Yeah.
Okay. So that is going to be a flex muscles roll.
Okay. Okay. So just 2d6 and force.
Yes, 2d6 plus force.
Yeah. 5.
Don't forget to mark experience.
So you do that, and a burst of rockets hits you and does 2 stamina.
I take damage.
Fall into the ground.
I take it. I take it. I take it.
How? What are you using to do that? Are you
My
using
sidekick
stand
position.
away, or
My sidekick position.
let me see. Sidekick. Send the negative outcome.
Oh wait, can I not take it? Oh shit.
No, you can send the negative outcomes and move to your friend.
No.
Wait, hold on though.
If
The both of you.
Yeah.
The both of you
Yeah.
can. So
I
yes.
take it. I take it. I take it.
Okay, you take 2 damage.
hold on,
As-
I also have a move that could have worked for this. I think.
Okay.
Never mind. You guys have already done it.
Okay.
I could have made it so nobody took damage.
What were you gonna do?
It's no use. It's my move. If you or a teammate is targeted by a ranged attack, you can reflect it back at the attacker. When doing so, burn this move. Destroy a defense, or if they are defenseless, advance or defeat them.
As long as Dee and Jasper are cool with it, you can do that.
Yeah, do that.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
So you can you cannot. I need to double check what burned means in this, but I think it means.
I think it's I can't use that anymore.
until you take rest.
Yeah.
So in what that means is you can choose one of their defenses and destroy it.
I'm gonna destroy the armor on the Eggmobile.
Are you sure?
What were the other defenses?
So it's the wrecking ball,
Mm-hmm.
the rocket swarm, the armor, and surge.
I'm gonna take out the rocket swarm then.
So it no longer has rockets.
It shot the rockets right into the rockets.
You know,
Yeah.
really bad heat seeking.
All right.
It gets really warm and then it just messes up the system.
Tangle looks like she's like raring to go, but she's waiting for your lead. And you guys have managed to like get back close to each other, especially now that the rockets are gone. So
I want to do a kick butt move, I think. But at the same time, I think it's to try and destroy one of the defenses.
okay, so you need to use something else to destroy one of the defenses.
Okay,
You could do focus. You could do flex muscles.
I gotta look up moves. There was a cheat sheet, you said?
I did. I sent you guys a cheat sheet.
Yeah, it's the move summary.
I mean, I can think of a cool thing you can do with focus. You could use the wrecking ball to destroy the armor by like making the winds knock it into the Eggmobile.
Mm-hmm. I was going to try and knock Surge off.
Or that.
Yeah.
So that
Okay,
would be
that's a focus. It looks
2d6
like.
plus miss.
Mm-hmm. So I rolled a 9 total.
So that's definitely gonna work. You're trying to knock Surge off. Is the idea?
Yeah.
I want to establish a boss aspect. Val,
Okay.
I want you to pick one of the options off of establishing a boss aspect.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I know what it is, but that's up to you. So I can
Oh.
work with any of them.
Where? What?
It's in the extra life planning. It's establish a boss aspect.
Oh, okay. Um. I'll say they endanger or capture somebody.
Cool. That's what I was hoping for. Surge grabs Tangle
Yeah.
and like
That's
clocks
rude.
her and knocks her out, and then she runs off.
She just knocks
did you
out Tangle and lingers.
Girl got kidnapped.
Rude, man.
Oh, they took Tangle too?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they took her.
Surge
Didn't
knocked her
just
out.
bonked her?
Yeah,
Left her on the ground?
no, she
Nope.
took her.
She took her.
Oh,
Gets
she's gone.
captured.
You chose this.
Yeah.
Hey, Surge
Oh,
is
right.
gone too, though.
You did this. You caused this.
Surge is gone too now.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
What are the rest of you doing?
Yeah, I'm healing. Jasper.
Thanks.
Here, buddy. I shove an ice cream down your
Thank you.
Roll plus.
Don't
Plus
choke on
mystic.
it.
I'll try my best.
+1, so 10.
You heal too.
At 3. No, 2. Just kidding.
Jasper, what do you do?
Well, now that I'm so full of stamina, it's still got its armor and its wrecking ball. Don't like that it has those.
You could try and use flex muscles on this. Like you could punch the wrecking ball at the armor.
Yeah,
Would be an option.
I was trying to see if I can do anything with like my mystic stuff. I don't know if that will really help anything.
You can, but we haven't really established any magic that Jasper has. We can't. Oh, I guess we
I
did
mean,
actually. No, we
I
did.
got
Yeah.
I got a rock.
You got the rock. Yes,
It's a awfully shiny rock.
the rock.
I've
If
got
there's
that rock.
ever a rock. In fact, this rock is so important.
And I can talk to the rock, and the rock talks back.
What? Why does the rock talk to you?
We're connected, okay? Spiritually.
Come on.
Could I make like a temporary magical structure, but like like stab the Eggmobile with like a magic spike pillar?
I like that.
Cool.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to destroy the?
Like I guess to destroy like the like pierce through its armor. Oh, yeah, I guess destroy its armor.
Okay.
Or just like make it out of commission so it can't be flying anymore.
I like that.
Yeah. I want to ground it because I can't use the wrecking ball either. Okay. So
I'll let you do that. That sounds neat.
So I'm going for like kind of where the engines are. Okay, so do I do anything because I'm using the emerald?
It was the red one, right?
The purple one.
Damn it.
It can be the red one.
No, it's fine. I can fix it. I just forgot.
Just the flash of the red emerald on screen.
Whoops.
That's the wrong one.
Wrong. Wrong rock.
Look, it's me, so I understand why you would think I would choose the red one.
Probably why I did think the red one.
Guys, I love our little PNGs.
Yeah, they're so cute.
They make me
Wonderful.
happy.
They're very cute. You did such a good job.
Okay, I pull an emerald out of my pouch.
Yeah.
Do
Hey, it's even
I?
attached to you now. The emerald
Yeah.
goes where you go.
And then my emerald, if I'm using it, it gives me an advantage for my.
So kind of.
Or should I?
You can use the emerald that way, but you can only do it once, I believe, per stage. Yeah. So roll with advantage.
Yeah.
I like that. I think that would be cool.
Okay, so 3d6. We're going. That's gonna be a 10.
Nice. That's awesome.
Stab that eggmobile.
Yeah, and so you are able to destroy the eggmobile.
Heck yeah.
Which beats the first phase of this guy. So now he is on foot, and his eyes start glowing purple.
Hey,
And like he's wearing this like yellow backpack, and water, like tentacles of water start coming out of the backpack.
Mm.
he's just like Aqualad.
And he's actually gonna like grab at Jasper with one of
Can I do a
Jasper,
little?
maybe.
Can I do a little like? I'm gonna like thwunk my little tail on the ground, like hop back.
So that's a make it through roll. So roll
Yeah.
plus style.
Whew.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 6.
That's bad.
I'm not stylish.
I know, but that is the main defensive roll. So
Hold on. Distress assist. If a
Okay.
hero fails a roll, help them by dropping everything you are doing and roll teamwork. Plus teamwork on a +7. Change the original roll's result to mixed results or mixed success.
Yeah. You can do that.
So I got to roll now. The 2d6.
You roll +2.
Pchoom. I got a 12 plus
Damn.
2, so 14.
That doesn't. So it is a
But-
mixed success.
Yeah.
So mixed success on make it through. In this case, what's going to happen is both of you are going to take 1 damage. So you like pull him out of the brunt of the force of the tentacle lash, but you still get hit by some of the water, and it's like hyper pressurized.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys do next?
Has Donut gone for this turn?
No.
Yeah.
Donut, what would you like to do?
Ugh. Hey, do any of you have a power type ability?
No.
Jasper.
Jasper does?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna yoink that ability for a sec.
Just this is mine now.
This is mine now.
What? What are you doing?
I'm a sidekick. I can yoink their
Oh,
their
is that
ability
from your
type.
sidekick?
Yeah. So I'm a power type now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Good job.
Oh, that's funny. You guys all can do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys all can.
Sidekick is OP, dude.
You guys all can be speed, power, or
Speed,
support.
power, or support. And I don't know. I just do they still have defenses?
They have refreshed their defenses. I'm sorry, it's a new phase.
Yeah.
So new defenses. They have their water shield, they have their hydro pack, and they have geyser crash.
What the fuck? Oh man. Well, I want to take out one of the defenses.
How are you doing it?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
say,
also imagine by swapping to power mode, your like drills probably get like bigger.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, Jasper, hold me so I can aim. And
Hold the baby.
I rev up my drills and I go blast off, and I aim towards, I don't know, one of the defenses. Somebody pick
absolutely.
one.
So that is definitely taking the lead there. So you're
Advantage.
rolling.
oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, you get advantage and a +1. Boy, I think this roll is probably flexing muscles. It's your call if you want to use force or smarts. I'm fine with either.
Oh shit. I'll use smarts.
Okay, you're like using your targeting software essentially. So it's an 8
10.
plus
10.
smarts plus
Oh, 8.
1.
Sorry. So 9. My smarts is a 0.
Some numbers.
We take the highest 2, right?
Yes.
So I'm at a 9.
Oh, Val, did you establish a boss aspect
What?
earlier?
Hmm?
Did you establish a boss aspect earlier?
Earlier it was they
Oh,
endanger
they
or capture
capture
someone. Yeah.
Let's
That's why-
do that again.
Oh.
Donut.
Hmm?
Establish a boss aspect.
Oh.
From the list.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It's an interesting list to pick from.
Yeah.
We'll say that you blow up their water shield too.
Five question mark?
They discover a connection to one of the. Let me see. I can't really think of anything good for that. I mean, let me think for a moment. You guys can pitch me a connection, and I'll give you momentum, but I don't have a connection directly.
Is this like a Broly style connection where we just pissed each other off like really young in like childhood and they just never got over it?
Or hear me out. Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Hear me out. I don't remember who my creator is.
Yeah.
So what if my original creator, before I got amnesia and forgot about him, and turned good? Question mark. My original creator was with the bad guys.
I have something for that actually. Both of or everybody take 2 momentum.
Okay.
And that's another ring.
All right. So yeah, you guys have destroyed their water shield. They do look like they're just going to start to back off. They're on the back pedal. Are you guys going to pursue them, or are you going to let them get away?
I'm reading rules.
Reading rules?
Yeah.
What rules?
Things. I'm going to use focus to restrain a creature, and I'm going to use a ring to do it perfectly.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep. Okay. How are you doing this?
With magic.
Yes, but describe how your magic does this.
So basically, she just kind of like, you know how like Jedi do like the like hand like stuff where they're just like yeah. Basically a huge jet of wind just pushes them to the ground, and they're just kind of squished. And they'll stay down until I let up.
Sure. I'm okay with that.
They're not hurt, they're just immobilized.
Yeah. That's fine. They start shouting, "Let me go!"
Jasper, do you want to take their pack while they can't move?
Oh yeah, can I just take it from them?
So
Is it
what you guys
yoink?
learn is they still have hydrokinesis, so they can still control water. But the pack on their back converts the air, like the water molecules in the air, into water for them. So without it, they are much weaker. So what do you guys do? You have them somewhat captured, at least temporarily restrained. You've removed their pack.
And be like, start questioning them a little bit. Be like, why are you here? Like, what's your goal here? What are you getting out of this?
I'm here to support Surge.
And what does Robosonic have to do with that?
Nothing.
Are you sure about that?
They do not respond.
So why is Surge here for Robosonic?
They've promised our help in taking down Dr. Starline.
Doctor Who what now?
Dr. Starline, you guys would know, is a platypus
Okay.
who is a fanatic of Eggman who has become his new partner.
Oh, so they're here for... So they're here to take out Dr. Starline. Or are they working with Dr. Starline?
They're here to take out Dr. Starline.
Oh.
Well, then why are you
Why are
working
they-
with the random people if you're gonna take down this bad guy?
Sturge was trying to draw out Sonic.
Oh, well, he went through a weird portal.
Jasper, you just can't just tell people that the
What?
savior of the town isn't here.
I will work here, so, like, you're not gonna get Sonic. He ain't here.
All of this effort for nothing?
Yeah, maybe you should have, like, fact-checked some things. And, like, is
Yeah.
Sonic in town? Like, maybe he's on vacation.
You want an
Not
ice
great
cream to
planning
feel better.
skills Here.
I'll take an ice cream. And he kind of
Here you go. And I
You gotta
shove it
just,
in their
like-
mouth.
plops down. He looks very dejected.
Yeah, but Sonic ain't here right now. He's doing something. Chester kind of like pats him on the head. Look, we all get rough days, bud. It's okay.
He just kind of like walks over to like a park bench and sits down.
There's just rubble and fire everywhere. It's just
Look, we all have rough days. We're not all perfect, okay? I mean, I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah, I guess I'll wait here for him.
My music's
I mean,
gone, I just realized.
Hmm?
Music check, people.
Ah.
I mean, I don't know how soon he'll be back. You might want to, like, go home.
Or better
No.
yet, Surge
I
took
don't
our
have a
friend.
Oh, yeah. I have a cave. You can hang out in my cave.
I think I'll just stay here.
Okay. Well, if you want to know,
I mean,
hang out in my cave.
should we? Do you not
Yeah, we
want to
should
like tell
probably-
Surge like, hey,
That might be
plan's
good, too.
not working? That might be easier than us having to do the same thing with Surge.
No, she's all worked up right now. That's not gonna work. She won't believe you.
Grimy.
Well, wouldn't she believe you? You
I
can
don't
come
even
along
know
with
why
us.
I should believe you.
Mm.
Eh. It's okay. Well, we're gonna go deal with that. If you want ice cream, let us know.
Yeah,
Go in a
Jasper's
cave?
got like a whole pile of it.
There's so much in the cave. So, yeah. Good luck.
Oh.
And we should probably give him his backpack back.
Oh, yeah, here's your backpack.
You're giving him his backpack back?
I mean, clearly, we've reached a point where we're like, okay, we're on the same page now. Like, you did
know?
this for reasons that aren't gonna work out, and we've let you know, like, hey,
You
As soon as he gets the backpack back, he uses the water to run away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, DM.
Yes,
Was that the end of the stage?
it is the end of the stage.
Hey, y'all, you need to do something with your rings.
Yeah, we get an experience for each ring.
You do
Yeah.
get an experience for each ring, yes.
So, no more ring, one more experience.
Can we take 3?
I
Gotta
was
go
about
potty.
to recommend us taking a break, yes.
Get
Let's
some
take-
water.
Let's take
Yeah,
10.
yeah, yeah.
Alright.
So we will be
Perfect.
back at 5:30.
Alrighty. See everyone in 10 minutes.
so I'm back.
I'm gonna be eating.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have a snack too, so.
I am also back. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Darius.
Holly.
A recap on the story so far. Sonic and the gang have been mysteriously teleported out of the town, and it's up to the misfit group of sidekicks, basically,
Call us what we are.
to save the day. Apparently, last time we met with Kitsune, who informed us that they were here to get Sonic's attention so they could all work together to stop yes, we are Chaos Goblins. We're here to stop Shine something? Starline. Dr. Starline. Professor Starline? Does he have his doctorate?
He has a doctorate.
Okay. Dr.
Very good
Starline.
distinction.
Robotnik's new sidekick, who's helping him with his evil schemes. Unfortunately, yeah, PhD Starline.
Mm-hmm. Platypus.
He's a platypus. Unfortunately, none of the bad guys that we're fighting, who are here to stop Dr. Starline, know that Sonic is just not here. And they're all goobers.
Also, one of them wanted to, they wanted to beat up Sonic too.
Okay, well, you know. That was a bonus for them.
Mm.
So that is the story so far. We've concluded stage 1. We'll be moving into stage 2. And I believe there are 3 stages total.
There is.
But-
Stage 2 shorter.
I was gonna say, stage 2 is probably shorter, and we've also now gotten the hang of mechanics for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Is running the charity? No. So Extra Life is the charity. It's pinned up at the top. Who is running the charity? So the charity is hosted. So basically, Glaze is our main, host for the charity. They're the one who runs the charity page. But it's through Extra Life, and Extra Life sends that money to UC Davis Children's Medical Center, and that money goes towards new equipment, quality of life, stuff, just blankets, toys, games, things like that. I think that originally Extra Life was for getting video games into children's hospitals, so they had things to do during their stay. And then it just kind of branched out to be all-encompassing of helping children in general who have extended hospital stays.
Clap, 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 clap. Well said.
Listen, I've listened to Orion do it enough times. I figured
I know. I
it
usually
out.
have Orion do it because they've got it on lock.
I approve.
Mm-hmm.
I've listened to enough Rooster Teeth charity streams back when they were relevant. R.I.P.
Damn.
So
Get fucked.
Darius said, if I donate the last 200, does Raging have to run another game?
Shit.
I do have it set for me to do one shot. However, I can change that to Raging. You're gonna give us $200. You can do
Yeah.
whatever you want.
I'll run.
Yeah, for $200, you can choose what we play.
For $200, you can join us on the next one, Darius. For context, Darius is my buddy.
Yeah.
Great.
Darius is an FC friend of ours who's very cool. We're going to Gen Con with him, and that'll be a super cool time as well.
But yeah, wow.
I'd be being boozled if you did that.
I would be too, actually.
And a very big shout out for Glaze, your background artist who donated earlier.
Ah, yes.
Darius
Yeah.
wanted to know what the prints were. Those are the postcards you do, Glaze? Or, well, they're the postcards you
yes.
have made.
Yes. So the postcards are of my Donut Done background that I use on my stream. There's one that's just the postcard. There's one that has a personalized note with it. And you can also get it in a print size, the 8.5 by 11. Like poster size.
I'm trying to think if
You
there's
can
an
also
easy
donate
way.
without. You can also donate without doing an incentive, if those don't interest you at all.
I don't know what my next follow-up game would be.
Glaze, can you put your Donut Den screen up and I can show Darius?
Yeah. Sure. Oh god. How do I?
You're
Shit
so
off.
big.
Dear lord. There.
There we go. So, this is the print. That is the print or postcard they send out. Oh. Does it not show? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait. Okay, I have to hover over it to make it work.
What? That's weird.
Yeah, it's super strange, but you know.
Beautiful. Can I switch back now?
Yes, you can switch back now. Thank you.
Okay. Uh-huh.
So,
Anyways,
anyways.
stage 2.
Is everybody ready?
Excuse me, I am. I got a snack while we were on break.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So you guys make it back to the town. When you guys make it back to the town, you're greeted by Whisper the Wolf. She's
Oh
Tangle's-
no.
She's Tangle's roommate.
They were roommates.
They were
Oh
roommates.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Thank you
Oh.
so much,
my
Deranged
God.
Kangaroo, for
Oh my
your
God.
generous,
Oh my
generous, generous,
God.
generous donation of $199 for us to reach our funding goal of $300.
That's fantastic.
Oh my god.
Clearing the milestones for more Discord events, community designs me a new outfit, and Glaze gets new stickers, along with Raging runs a new
Yep.
one-shot of your
Jenny's-
choice.
Guys, it's only
Yeah.
February.
Yeah,
It
well,
is
I'll need
only
to buy-
February. We're gonna need
Well-
some more incentives.
I'll have to.
Oh my God.
I'll talk to Darius. off
Yeah,
stream
you'll-
and figure out what kind of thing he wants me to run.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've run
Oh
some
my
weird
God.
stuff. Yeah, big
The
yay.
only- The only condition is no D&D, and it has to be not complicated enough to make my players' brains hurt.
I'm
I got smooth
sure.
brain.
Or at least have like a little card that's like action breakdown. Because
I'll
once
talk to him about it later.
once I got that move summary card for this game, smooth sailing.
With Salem, yep.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
I'm bamboozled.
You're bamboozled.
I'm bamboozled.
Kobolds ate my baby.
What?
Is Ari still listening too? Yeah.
Ari is lurking in DRN currently.
That tracks. That tracks. Okay. So yeah, you guys have you guys hopped in Tails' plane, the tornado,
Mm-hmm.
and landed over here. You guys flew out to that giant shadow that I told you guys about before. It's Robonopolis or Robotropolis.
Okay.
It's like one of Eggman's mini bases. And so Whisper's pissed. She wants to get her roommate back. So Whisper is here to help you guys. I did post in Extra Life Planning what her stats are. She is very effective at teamwork.
And just so you know, Kobolds Ate My Baby was the game request.
Yeah.
I could run Kobolds in there, maybe. That's
All
fine.
right. So we've got Whisper now.
I
And
think I even own it. Listen. You guys gonna play as kobolds, you'll love it.
True.
It does pair well with my smooth brain.
Yeah. What is she holding? Is that an umbrella? Is it a gun? I'm not sure.
It's a gun. It's a sniper rifle.
Aha.
She's a sniper. It's a little more complicated than that, but like generally speaking, it's okay. We're gonna get into it. You asked for this.
Okay.
It is a variable Wispon.
Obviously.
Mhm.
It's a variable Wispon. It is a okay. So a Wispon is a weapon that can channel wisp. Wisps are little guys.
Mhm. Kind of
Oh,
like the
God.
cows.
They are from Planet Wisp.
My brethren.
I'll copy an image of them and post them in chat so you guys can see what wisps look like. And
My brethren.
they power technology and stuff like that.
Okay.
So they give these like pieces of gear special powers. And so she has a team of wisps that she works with that power her gun. It does a lot of different things. It can turn into a hammer. It can, be a gun. It can be a flamethrower. It's a lot. It can shoot rockets. There's a lot of things, right?
Gotcha.
It can hover. The hover mode looks like an umbrella.
Interesting. What a strange weapon.
Whisper's cool.
I like you. Have an ice cream.
She will take the ice cream. Mostly to be nice. Oh, she also she talks in whispers. You know.
Gotcha. My character will just never hear anything she says.
Yeah, everything's a whisper.
Mm-hmm.
And so now we need to do the move Peace and Quiet. In between stages, your team can relax.
Oh god.
Oh wait, no, end of stage ranking. Hold on. End of stage ranking. You guys, let's go through that. Read the questions below and count the number of yeses you get as a group. Was their task accomplished by teamwork?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Multiple
Did you
times.
save an innocent from danger?
I don't think so.
I could hear an argument for it. You guys did protect the town.
I
Yeah.
suppose, yeah.
That's up to you guys. If you guys don't feel like it, then you don't get the point.
I mean, we beat up a lot of robots.
Mm-hmm. The town
did-
is safe,
Town
but we
is safe.
did fail Tangle.
Yeah,
But it's
that's
just
my
like-
argument.
It
Is
says an innocent.
Okay,
Right?
any innocent.
And
Okay.
and Tangle's not an innocent. They're another hero, you know.
Okay.
She's a hero. She's not.
Mhm.
Yeah, by innocent they mean a powerless civilian.
Gotcha.
right?
Okay. Civilians,
did
I
you-
would say yes.
Did you show off in front of the boss?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's true. Did you force the boss into a monologue or find information about their plans?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Did you create or resolve a connection with the boss? Actually, yes, you did.
Yes.
Did you find a creative solution to a problem?
We talked Nujutsu
Yes.
him, so yeah.
Also, I flew over the loop-de-loop.
Was
We
a
did
was a personal goal reached by any of the heroes?
Yeah, I gave ice cream to everyone we met.
That's true.
You did give ice cream to everyone you met, and I think that's a good personal goal. That is a triple S ranking. For
Fuck yeah.
You guys gain 5 XP.
Oh, nice.
5!
You guys gain 5
We
XP.
leveling up,
Triple S.
baby!
The XP you need to level. It probably tells you on your character sheet.
Oh my
It's
god,
5
can I have a
XP to
pet?
level, and we got 5 there.
4 or 5. Yep, so you get a full level. Yep. You want a pet?
I want a pet.
Well, you should look at your advancement moves under the main. I don't even know. That might be on your PDF.
It's an improvement first. You get 3 improvements, and then it's
Yeah.
advanced improvements after 3 improvements.
Oh. Neat. Yeah, so you can take a move from your playbook. You can.
I want a pet.
Give me a pet. Okay. What do you want
Please.
your pet-
I
what
want
do
a
you
pet.
your pet to be?
I manifest a little tiny ice cream baby.
A little ice cream baby?
Yeah,
Like a little drone that's
it's a
an
little
ice cream
robot. Yeah, it's just an ice cream cone with a thing of strawberry ice cream on top, and then a little propeller so it can fly.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I think I know exactly what this is. I think it's an enemy type in Cookie Kingdom.
Interesting.
What?
It's not an uncommon sight in Sonic's world to see a character gain new abilities either by acquiring some new piece of gear or pet. Chow, wisps, and extreme gear or other artifacts can be used by your character on their adventures. Thing is, it's not just a random cool gun you found and threw away, or a one-use jetpack you cobbled together to escape from a pit. Gear and pets are special, reoccurring, unique, memorable parts of your character. A jet booster made specifically for your robot model by your creator, an amulet filled with mystical power given you by a friendly god, or a Chow who was with you your whole life. Something special to you and your character.
I am the pet.
You can't be the pet. That's
But I can be the pet to the other two. Don't at me.
Mechanically, gear serves two purposes. Once per stage, when your character is performing a move using the gear's attribute, do it as a success before or after seeing the result. Gear's description provides you with passive extension to your abilities. This benefit should be only used for your character or a single target. And then there's a couple different examples.
I don't know if this is gonna show. Go ahead. No, it worked.
What?
You can see it in Discord.
Oh, that's way fancier than what I had in my head.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah.
That is really cool looking though. Where's the section on pets?
It's on page 61 is where it starts.
Thank you.
You're essentially gonna assign an attribute to the gear, and it gives you a free success once per stage. So your ice cream robot, for example, could heal somebody if you assigned it to Mystic for free.
Yeah. I want to do that. I have a pet.
Angle,
And it
for example, if she was a player character, would have wisp pets. Alright, now we're going to go into the move Peace and Quiet. So in between stages, your team can relax. I'm sorry, no, not yet. Val and, or rather Fauna and Jasper, did you guys figure out a advancement to take?
I
Yeah.
am currently looking. I think I know though.
Jasper,
I'm gonna-
did you-
I'm gonna take a move from the rogue. So it
what
was.
move are you taking?
I'm taking not going down like a chump.
That's incredible.
Nice.
It's a
Yeah.
great move
Yeah.
for you specifically.
Yeah.
I love that.
I ain't doing that.
Ain't go down like a chump. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Not going down like a chump is when you're about to be downed from an attack. You can burst out in a rage of emotion and negate that damage, potentially getting a small opening to escape. Also mark this move as burned. Gain 1 momentum. You can also change your ability type. Very powerful ability.
I ain't going down like a chump. I ain't doing that.
And Fauna, did you know what you're picking?
I'm between two. I'm thinking avoid backstabbing this time. From the lead. You can make a publicly announced deal with the villain to help you resolve a problem. When you do, gain -1 EXP and roll plus attitude on a 10+. You know they will honor the deal to the letter until it's resolved. On a 7 to 9, you feel paranoid about their loyalty. Get -1 to rolls while directly working with them. On a miss, you're pretty sure they will follow through with the deal. No one can assist you on this roll.
You know exactly what this would be used for if you take it.
Pretty much.
So, your call. Now we will go into Peace and Quiet. In between stages, your team can relax. Restore everyone's stamina back to its maximum. Fauna, for the sake of this one shot, your stamina is your stamina from your playbook. is not per stage, it is across the entire adventure.
So I get back to 3.
Back to 3. The team describes the scene of the rest. That's fine. Teamwork gets set to +2. GM introduces a boss. The boss of the stage is Surge. You see her, like, flying through the city overhead on a hoverboard. And then she does, like, a sick trick over your guys' head at one point, and, like, does, like, a teasing gesture. You know, like the, like, tongue out and, like, pulls her eyelid down kind of deal. The, like, anime thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, if you've used a burned tag, go ahead and remove it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. So, you can set your teamwork up to +2, but teamwork is set to 0 until every hero is in a scene where at least one of the following happens. A bond is strengthened or changed, a story is shared, a secret is revealed, a question is answered, or a good time is had by all. So, while you guys are taking a break here, what are you guys doing? Oh, also, if your hero is resting alone or with an NPC, you gain momentum, but for each momentum, you're gonna lose teamwork. So I probably wouldn't go that way. You're not breathing.
Just to be clear, Whisper's anime pose was just to be kind of teasing, essentially. Deranged Kangaroo asked, what is the tongue out eyelid pulled down supposed to mean? Yeah.
It's just like a teasing thing that happens in anime.
Yeah.
It was just like a foreshadowing that, like, hey, this is the boss of this stage.
Mm.
It's the Akanbe pose.
There's a name for it?
It's called the Akanbe
Of course, there's a name
pose.
for it.
You're right.
Obviously.
It's popularized by Goku.
Really?
Oh no.
I mean, I imagine so. It's a Japanese facial gesture indicating sarcasm, but also uses a taunt. It consists of pulling down one's lower eyelid to expose the red towards someone, often accompanied by somebody sticking their tongue out.
Don't do it in real life, it makes you look like an idiot.
I mean, it's Goku.
But I'm pretty sure in anime it was popularized by Goku.
No,
But
that sounds right.
But it's just kind of like a taunting thing. It's usually used as like a tease or a taunt. So.
Alright, so we're having a little rest time.
Yep.
Having a little
Break
rest,
time.
yeah.
DM,
Yes.
does my little drone just give me a +1 to Mystic?
No, it allows you to, once per stage, you can succeed on a mystic roll before
Ooh.
or after rolling.
Well,
Once per stage. Succeed on Mystic.
Yeah, your pet is stronger than the Chaos Emerald. Which is hilarious.
If you guys actually saw my sheet,
My
You would
pet
realize
is the
that I'm kind
Chaos
of OP.
Emerald.
I am gonna put my emerald back in my pouch.
That's fine.
that's a good place for it.
I'm gonna take a pet in a full campaign of this, and it's gonna. My pet is the Chaos Emerald. I'm a guardian.
I would also like to rest. I'm gonna find the darkest, quietest place I can, and pretend I'm back in my cave and everything's fine and I'm not here right now.
Buddy.
So are you brooding?
Not in a brooding way, in a meditative way.
It sounds like you're not joining your allies, though.
Ah, fine. Okay, guys, can we all sit quietly in a dark place and pretend we're not here right now?
Uh-huh. As I sit there with my eyes glowing, just staring at you.
Horrifying.
So anyway, Lana,
Yeah.
My ice cream baby does the same.
I guess we're gonna meditate as our chill resting time.
I guess.
Peace and quiet. Yeah.
Is a good time being had by all? I don't feel like a good time is being had.
fine.
A bond could
great.
be strengthened or changed.
A bond
Uh-huh.
could be strengthened or changed, yeah. What is your guys's, yeah, I think that this works. You guys are pretty focused right now.
I'm so focused.
Look, Jasper just wants to be in his cave. He keeps getting dragged out of it. He's going to his happy place right now.
We're going to a new scene.
No scene. No
You're
scene.
helping
no
your
scene.
friends, Jasper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Fancy.
I just realized that was Eggman's face in fireworks.
Oh, I also just registered that as you said it. I don't know if
I
like
didn't see that at all.
So the
Oh.
lights going through the city,
Yeah.
they make his
Yeah,
face
you're right. Yep,
and his
you're
body.
right.
Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry.
I don't approve of him.
And you guys say I'm terrifying.
Hey, look, a Chow ice cream shop.
Yay! My home!
That's her house.
Do you also work part-time just at the Chow ice cream shop?
Uh-huh.
It's an image from the Sonic OVA. Alright, so you guys are gonna get started here. First things first, the moment you head into the city, you guys are gonna get swarmed by enemies.
That's pretty rude.
Yep,
Oh, we've
Have they
duplicated.
they're duplicates of you. Yeah.
Have they considered chilling?
No,
Have they considered not?
they have not.
Just maybe no?
Hold on one moment.
Are those robots going to attack a child?
That's what it
Wait,
looks like.
Yeah.
In that image?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, probably. Eggman is a bad man. Thought that was established.
We're just used to him being cartoonishly bad.
Oh, he is, but every now and then he's like
But
more
Egg.
than cartoonishly bad. That's big.
That is big.
All right, so you got 3 groups of enemies.
Oh, Tangle managed to break free?
No,
No, Tangle's not
It's
there.
just- it's just a convenient comic panel that has her in it. All right, so you guys have 3 enemies to fight. 3 groups of enemies to fight. There's a group of about 10 Eggapons. There's a singular egg hammer, and a group of about 5 spinners. You can deal with them how you would like.
I do think Whisper would be best at taking out the spinners.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably true. Whisper gains a special ability that I want to go over. Whisper has show him how it's done. Once per stage, when you're participating in taking the lead with every other member of your team either helping or included in it, you can make the resolve a 12, but only if your teamwork is at least 1. When doing so, describe the maneuver you're using, name it, and tell us how you came up with it. But that does blow that ability. You can't use it later. Otherwise, one of you can command her to like try and take these guys out. Which would be
Feel it.
A roll plus. It would be a kick butt roll with attitude.
I guess I'll do that.
Yeah.
So
You
that's...
have attitude.
Huh?
You got attitude.
No. I don't think any of
I
us
do.
do. You do?
I do.
Attitude.
Oh,
I
okay. Never mind. You go ahead.
Uh, 2d6?
Yep. It's 2d6 plus attitude.
9.
She's gonna be able to do this for you guys. She is gonna take 1 stamina damage. So it happens. But she, you know, she gets damaged in the process, but she blows these guys out of the water.
Nice.
What are you guys up to?
I think we're gonna need to do a team attack on the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you going all 3 of you guys?
Yeah, we'll have a little.
Then we can all work together to take out the smaller botnecks.
Cool. Who is leading this roll? And how are you doing it?
Glaze, you're getting a little fuzzy. You okay, buddy?
Sorry.
You're okay.
Yep.
No worries. I just wanted to make sure your mic sometimes freaks out.
I didn't realize I was crunching it.
Whoops. Alright.
My bad.
You're good.
Here,
very funny.
do we want to do some sort of like flying drill move? Kind of similar how me and
Okay.
Blaze did earlier, but you can kind of swoop us in there.
Is it possible for you to become a giant drill? Like, to
Fuck
just
yeah,
like...
let's do it.
Yeah, so Jasper could use you like a drill, essentially, and then I could help with creating momentum, essentially,
Mhm,
for the
mhm.
attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jasper punches.
Yeah.
Okay. I assume this is style.
I don't got that.
I do.
Stylish.
Let's go.
Okay.
So you're taking the lead then.
Okay.
Or is this
Are
a
they
force
taking the lead? They're being used as a weapon. I think that whoever came up with the plan is taking the lead.
Oh.
Throw me.
So I'm pretty sure that this has to be Fauna.
Okay.
Get advantage anyways.
I-
Get advantage and +2.
Yeah. Oh, that's too many.
But it is definitely
Ignore that.
style. I ignored it.
Alright, we got 9 plus 2, that's an 11. So, we did do good.
We did it.
Yeah, you guys definitely take out this egg hammer. Like giant gaping hole in the middle of me explodes. You still have a bunch of egg pawns.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slap it with my tail. Bam.
Blammo.
Give him a little
Blam.
Give him a rough him up.
Oh, I didn't do good. That's a
Oh.
5. I'm
Oh
not very
no.
good at things, apparently.
Boy.
I'm gonna use a distressed assist.
Okay.
If Hero fails a roll, I'm gonna
Roll plus teamwork.
roll plus
Plus two.
teamwork.
Well, what did they roll? They were 5?
They rolled a 6 total.
Yep. Okay,
No.
Yep.
4. What? What are you
Hmm?
talking about?
You rolled a
There's
4?
5.
5?
There's a 5.
Okay.
Okay, still. Yeah,
Still.
That means you can still use your stress assist.
There we go. 10 total. Well, plus 1, so 11. So,
That works. So it becomes a mixed success. On a mixed success, the enemy retaliates, but you reveal their weakness. So Jasper, you're gonna take 1 stamina damage. And what is the weakness of these guys? I think that their weakness is just like teamwork. If you guys work as a team against them, to throw them off their game, like
they also look very top heavy, so.
they are top heavy. Yeah, you can knock them over pretty easily. That would be a good idea.
Take him down like bowling pins. Just roll glaze into them.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So are you gonna attack him again?
Use me, use me.
I've already used
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
my thing for this turn, so I don't know if.
So that would be Jasper taking the lead.
Mhm.
You're gonna get advantage
Wow.
on this and +3 bonus to attacking, and I'm thinking that this is force because you're just like bowling your ally into them.
Yeah. So that's gonna be, yeah, 15.
Okay, cool.
That is so
yeah,
much.
you absolutely destroy them all.
Hello. Say hello. Don't knock don't knock the microphone over, buddy.
Meow?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Meow meow?
It was a meow meow.
We don't get cat noises this time?
She
I'm
was not.
offended? I'm offended?
She's not talking. She's just hanging.
A silent wibble.
A silent ooble.
all right, you guys run to your next problem.
Arcade!
It's a pinball stage.
A pinball stage. How do we do
Yeah.
this?
You got a pinball to get through.
How does one pinball?
I grab glaze and roll him. Roll steel like a bowling ball yet again.
Roll me, roll me.
I'm gonna roll him.
We're bowling.
I love how I've just turned into the weapon
What am
here.
I trying to do?
36 plus 3. Or plus 1, excuse me. That works. You're through.
I can't
roll.
believe.
You bowled them past all of the obstacles. They just
Alright.
like go straight to where they need to go. Tangle uses her umbrella to skip this bullshit.
I'm gonna fly over to also skip this bullshit.
And I guess I have to run through this bullshit.
You're gonna try and fly over. Use your magic, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Also, before you roll,
Oh,
too late.
too late.
I was going to ask if you wanted to reveal a secret.
Why would I reveal a secret?
Because of your playbook ability.
Oh. No.
You get ping pong balled around.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What happens on a failure on make it through? Things go bad. Let's establish a boss
House.
aspect.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can create a set piece. One or the other.
Mm.
Either the stage gets harder or the boss gets harder.
I'm gonna say there's an ambush.
There's an ambush?
Mm-hmm. I was looking at options for random set piece table.
Oh, okay. What is the ambush here? I know what the ambush is, and you're not gonna like it.
Oh. Oh. That's not the Metal Sonic I was expecting.
Nope. On purpose. Three Metal Sonics attack Donut and Whisper. Or Mecha Sonics, excuse me, not Metal Sonics. Yeah, and you land in here, so you're getting
I'm getting
ping-ponged around.
bonked around.
Yeah. So you and Jasper are gonna still navigate that mess.
Do you hear Donut screaming?
You guys definitely hear Donut screaming.
That's not great. So, we should probably.
We gotta get out. We
Yeah.
gotta figure this. You wanna give it a try? I failed.
Yeah.
You guys gonna attempt to
Do this together.
Teamwork?
yeah.
Okay.
How do we teamwork this? I guess I could hit the pusher things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. So I could do that to try and launch you.
It sounds like you're leading the role. You're taking the lead with smarts.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you so
Yeah.
smart.
And we'll hold hands and we can kind of
That's
launch each
a
other
flex
out.
muscles with smarts.
I don't know if I can push the button and hold your hand.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I guess we can.
You're gonna roll a teamwork
Yeah.
roll, so you get +1.
Okay.
Also, gain momentum.
Okay.
Everyone. Don't forget about your momentum. Also, you lose your rings. Your rings you had previously go away.
Turned into EXP.
Yes.
Alright. So we're rolling smarts.
2d6 +1 plus smarts.
Okay. Shoom. That's a 9 total.
Cool. We are going to establish a boss aspect now.
Mm-hmm.
Jasper, you establish a boss aspect.
I don't like that laugh.
I just saw they discover a connection with one of the heroes and just imagined these Mecha Solix being looking at Donut being like, robot. Hey. Same.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Just like me.
My brother Ed.
Could they have progressed with their plan? Do they have a plan? Do they
I
have
love
an
that.
agenda?
Yeah, that's fine. They can progress with their plan. That's bad for you. I love
Yeah.
that.
But it's, you know,
Oh yeah, yeah, no, definitely.
it's.
I'm just gonna
Dr.
completely rewrite this phase real quick of the phase 3 boss fight. Let me just.
happens.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. I need to find a new picture for this boss now.
Oh.
I found him. It's fine.
Sir, what are you doing here?
You guys have to deal with those metal Sonics. Don't worry about him. So what are you doing about the Mecha Sonics?
Pew, 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 pew.
Donut is a vicious murder machine. Donut's bloodthirst is activated.
I do need to know what pew pew means.
Did I not establish at the beginning of the stream I'm in a weird little guy mood?
No, I know, but I do need to know. I understand. But I don't understand.
It's ice cream cone drill time, baby!
Cool, I like ice cream drill. Are you doing this by yourself? It sounds
Hold me an aim!
Sounds like you're doing it by yourself.
I hold you.
Thanks.
And the emotional support.
Is that legit? Is that...
I hold the
Sure.
baby so they can aim.
All right.
Uh,
Sure.
plus what? Style?
It's a style plus +1. I guess this is stylish.
That's 11.
Sure. You get one of them. You still
Okay.
got.
Oh my god.
Okay, so here, okay. So I'm holding
Girls. Yeah.
You're certainly holding.
and they do a little pew and they shoot the one down and then I'm gonna do a little twirl and I'm gonna swap another one with my tail
All right.
to make
Roll.
this a little more good for you.
Roll plus power. Or force. Force.
No!
Oh, buddy. Hey, Jasper. two things happen at once. Two things happen at once, Jasper. I need to make a clock.
Oh dang, we haven't had one of those today.
Oh god.
This is happening.
This is a 6-step clock, and it's gonna be 1 filled in. It'll be 2 filled in, right?
How have I failed so many times?
Hey, are you getting that experience though? Get that experience.
Yep.
Joel Johnson this shit.
That. How do I need this to be in a different color and bigger. Emeralds
Uh-oh.
obtained by metal.
Oh god.
We can do sure permanent marker. That's fine. Hey, there you go, guys. Don't worry about that. And then Jasper, take 2 stamina damage as both of these metals or mechas attack you. Oh yeah, it's bad.
What are you at? What are you at?
I'm at 1.
Whisper and I are gonna use a team attack, so I'm gonna like knock them down with like a slide dash type thing,
Okay.
and then Whisper's gonna shoot him.
Okay, are you using her ability for this?
I don't think so.
Okay, actually it says with every member, so this, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. Go ahead and roll style.
Okie dokie. 2d6 plus 1?
Mhm.
Oh,
it's 2d6 plus 1 plus style.
yeah, well, my style's a 0, so.
Well, you rolled
yeah.
a 6.
Yeah, I rolled a 6, so I also messed up.
2 things happen at once. Again.
Oh no.
First things first, we're gonna just... Fauna, I want you to take 1 stamina damage, and Whisper's also gonna take 1 stamina damage. You definitely trip one of them. One of them falls on top of you, and the other one launches into Fauna.
Okay.
I mean, into
I'm
Whisper.
gonna take Fauna's 1.
Sure.
Ogie.
Whisper's knocked unconscious. Regardless.
Oh. Uh-oh.
She's out for the stage.
Rip.
It's okay, we got this.
I mean, you do lose her cool ability, but
Alright.
I'm healing Jasper.
I'm assuming that the enemies essentially don't have attacks, but they just do retaliation if we fail.
that's correct.
Okay.
Bosses can attack you. If I think it's fictionally appropriate, I can have enemies attack you. I don't think it's fictionally appropriate.
Alright, do we want to work as a team all together?
Yeah.
But does Jasper need to get healed?
Oh, you're right. You should heal Jasper. You should heal Jasper, and then Jasper and I can do a team attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
gonna attempt to intercept you. So I need Donut Steel to roll a make it through plus style.
2d6?
Ice cream? Oh, you know, that's something we haven't done yet.
Oh.
trip an enemy using ice cream.
Plus style. So 7 plus.
9.
Cool. You're gonna take 1 damage, but you are gonna be able to get over here.
Heal Jasper.
But they are closing in on you pretty quickly here.
That's nice.
Alright, Jasper, duo tail attack. Let's slap him.
Wait, don't I have to roll to heal?
You do.
One.
It's plus Mystic?
And for reference, I can choose before or after this roll to make it succeed. With my pet.
Oh, you can, yeah.
Okay.
So you could just succeed.
Yeah, I succeed.
Goodbye, little ice cream buddy.
So am I back?
He's still there. It's just
Is it +2 or back to full?
plus 2.
+2.
I just absorb shortcake back into my body.
That's horrifying.
Okay, now we hit with that tail.
Hit with that tail.
Tail attack.
How are you aiding, Fauna?
I am also using a tail attack.
Yeah, we're just
We're
still
taking
taking-
each one each.
Double tails.
Yeah. Double
Okay.
tails.
I'm assuming that Jasper's taking the lead, though.
Yes.
Okay, so that's gonna be a kick butt with force. You'll get a assist bonus of +1.
And advantage?
Hmm, I don't
Nope.
believe so.
No.
Advantage has
Okay.
to involve.
Oh, yeah.
9.
Yay!
That's 10 plus
So-
your force.
So 11.
You guys do.
Woohoo!
Get whacked.
You blow up. You see a suspicious-looking platypus.
Well, damn.
He's standing here with a hoverboard.
Oh, that's a hoverboard. Okay.
With 2 hoverboards.
You don't need that many hoverboards.
You're right, I don't. I was thinking that, perhaps you could use them.
Okay. I yoink one.
Donut. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Why not?
We don't really like this guy.
I don't know who this guy is.
That's
Have an
fair.
ice cream!
I don't know if
Give him
anybody
an ice
knows who
cream.
this guy is right now.
He has not introduced himself.
I give him an ice cream.
So, like-
He like accepts the ice cream, but you can like, you can tell he takes the ice cream and then like, once he gets it, he like puts his hand behind his back and like ditches it and then like flings his hand to make sure that the ice cream didn't get on his gloves.
Did I see this happen?
Were you paying attention?
Oh yeah. I always pay attention when I give ice cream.
You definitely see him put the ice cream behind his back.
One of my eyes blinks in and out.
So, what's up?
I would like to stop Metal Sonic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Everybody just goes, the vibes are not passing the vibe check.
I'm Doctor. I mean, I'm.
Uh-huh.
I am.
Uh-huh.
I'm not good at this. My name is Dr. Starline. I would like to stop Metal Sonic, and I need your help to do so.
Can I get a?
I would be willing to assist you.
You get a vibe check?
I don't really want your assist, bruh, because, like, you hang out with eggs, so...
Hey! Hey!
He snatches the board back.
Hey,
I
no,
take
no.
it back!
You don't take from the baby.
He starts tug-of-warring with you.
I tug a war back!
With your little tiny fingers?
Yes!
Yes. They're currently locked in tug-of-war while you guys are talking.
Yeah, I mean, same
This is-
goal.
This
So
was the
cool.
person Kitsune warned us about. I whispered to Jasper.
Yeah. I don't like the vibe here.
Yeah, no, it's not
It's gross.
rancid vibes.
Rancid. Straight rancid.
You don't even know me.
But I know vibes.
Do you know vibes? You live in a cave.
Shh, doesn't know
You live in a cave. How do you know vibes?
that. How do you know I live in a cave?
Your friend just said it. You live in
Wow.
a cave. He's arguing with them.
He's distracted!
Yeah,
Donut's doing like tricks in the background.
cool that you wanna stop,
Donut, roll plus style.
Oh, fuck you.
No, it's for good things. Roll plus style.
2 or 3.
2.
Stylish.
That's an 11.
Everybody gain 1 momentum.
hell yeah.
Donut's doing
Stick
slick
flip.
tricks.
Cool that we, have the same goal. But,
I can help you achieve the goal.
don't know if I want your help, TBH.
You don't want my help?
Well, we
Like
don't
you
really
said.
know you, and there is a, stranger
There's a
danger.
vibe.
Ranger danger?
Yeah.
What
We're
have
trying
I
to be-
even done? You don't. I came here and I offered to give you my hoverboards.
Yeah. That's nice. So we'll be going now.
He teleports and grabs this hoverboard like out from underneath you.
It's covered in chocolate.
That's fine.
Well, that guy was weird.
Yeah, that was, I
Oh,
see why Kitsune doesn't like that guy.
yeah, I can't trust anyone who hangs out with Egg Dude.
Well,
Anyways.
the boss shows up.
Wait, do we have time to take a 5?
Like a in-game 5 or IRL?
In-game, in-game, in-game.
I'll
Yeah,
give you a
the
chance
move,
to
take a
in-game
5.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can take a
Cool.
5.
Take a 5 for me is OP. Alrighty.
That was whack, right?
Nah, that was whack.
Y'all are
I'm gonna make a cup of tea.
okay.
Everybody who's resting can choose 2 options from the Take 5 list as opposed to 1.
Okay.
And then I have so much shit that happens.
Do you?
I auto repair. I'm gonna go ahead and take a stamina. And then I'm going to use the Take 5 restore 1 stamina. Stam.
Yeah. Something.
And I think that
Darius says that's some strong tea. Or just strong tea, and I've added some words to it.
Make the strongest of teas. Is it spiked? Probably.
I like that the little robot child is making liquor tea.
You don't know where this tea came from?
I don't know where this tea came from. You're right.
So I guess for my rest, I'm going to increase teamwork by 1 and get +1 forward.
So we're at 3 teamwork.
Yeah.
I'm gonna restore my stamina. Does anyone else need stamina restored?
No, I'm full.
I'm good.
Okay. I guess
Okay. I think I get to do 3 moves. So I gave everybody the option for 2. So you get 2 options instead of 1.
What is the ability again?
A cup of tea. So not only do I get 2 options,
Everyone rested.
also-
You can take 2 options from the fall.
Mhm.
They take 5 lists as opposed to 1.
and then it says
Also-
also gain an additional option every time
You-
you take 5.
You can
So
choose...
I get 3.
No.
No.
It's a specific action. It's adding a point to the karma pool, which you don't have access to.
Got it.
Yeah.
I understand.
All right. Is your guys' take 5 resolved?
I believe so.
Surge shows up. She's on a hoverboard, being an asshole. Look at her.
Is it covered in
Look at her.
chocolate?
Look at her stupid face. No, she had her own.
I'm gonna assume we have to take out some of her defenses before we can talk to her.
Oh yeah.
Hey, where was that thing to
I posted
make
all recurrent
on
defenses.
chocolate?
What'd you say, Glaze?
What was that move to make her slip on chocolate?
I was just we made that joke,
Just fictionally.
fictionally, yeah.
I want to make her slip on chocolate and fall off her hoverboard.
Okay.
Maybe the tip of your cones has like a hose that you can spray chocolate out of.
Yeah.
Style, I guess. Yeah, that's
Is it 2 or 3? 2 or 3.
What's that?
2
Two.
or 3.
No, I
2d6.
don't think we have advantage currently.
Doesn't matter anyways. 12.
That succeeds. She falls on her face and slides a little bit.
I steal the hoverboard.
Oh no!
Sure. Let me unattach it. And we'll give you the hoverboard, and we're gonna go ahead and attach it.
Nope.
There we go. Alright, you got a hoverboard. It's a bit too big for you, but... Alright, well, you got a pissed off electric Tenric who's gonna... She's gonna go toe-to-toe with you. So, Jasper, she's looking to punch you.
I'm looking to not get punched.
Cool. That'll be a make it through roll. Plus style. 2d6 plus style.
Oh,
That's bad!
That is, in fact, bad.
That's bad, bud. She's gonna use her full force on this one and use her electricity. Take 3 damage.
Wait, is this a new
me?
Because you're the brawler, and that would have dropped me in 1 hit.
That's true. She does look a bit tired after that punch, though. She, like, needs a second.
Hold on. Darius asks, can I give a reroll?
Yeah, Darius can give a reroll.
I mean, with that $200 donation, Darius can do whatever.
That's true. Okay, go ahead and reroll.
Thank you.
The
There we
Chaos
go.
Emerald.
It's a 9.
The Chaos Emerald activates, and you Chaos Control and teleport behind her. She's still tired. What do you do?
I'm a slapper with my tail.
Okay.
Um,
That's probably a flex muscles roll plus force.
and
So 3d6 plus force.
I would like to use my emerald powers.
3d6 plus force
Woohoo.
as you slap her into next Sunday. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's rough.
That'll be an 11.
Raging, what pizza do you want?
From Pete's.
I guess.
Did you ask them where they're at? Because that's
No.
gonna change my answer. I'm assuming it's from Pete's. Your mom mentioned Pete's.
Oh, then it's probably from Pete's.
I'll be real, I kind of want some knots.
Yeah.
Like the pizza knots.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You thinking like pepperoni or something? Just keep it simple? Or...
Isn't there one in particular you like from them? They have a margarita.
Oh, yeah, the margarita's pretty good.
Let's do the margarita, and if they're feeling nice, some garlic knots. I don't know.
Okay, that works.
Cool. She still looks like she's willing to put up a fight.
I respect that.
She like takes a second and like punches the ground, and she's like ready for round 2 essentially. And now she's literally sparking, and like lightning is coming out of her eyes.
Okay, gotta calm down.
That's the wrong one. We're on phase 2.
Wait, did Fauna go?
No, I didn't.
You can go now, but she's in phase 2.
She's in phase 2. Which entails...
I just posted it.
Okay.
She has electricity all around her. All of her attacks are electrified, and she has supercharged the metallic surroundings around you, so she can zap you using the environment.
Aha. Part of me wants to try and suplex her. I don't know why.
Do it. Do it.
2d6.
2d6 plus force. Flex your muscles.
10.
Woo. That works. That's gonna take out her electrical shield for sure. She is flat suplexed. Get suplexed, nerd. Alright. The moment she impacts the ground and her shield breaks, though, she like pounds her fist on the ground like 3 times in rapid succession. And the environment becomes electrically charged.
Okay.
Ugh.
A good time to have a hoverboard.
She blinks away tears and says, "I can't believe that I'm losing to second-rate losers like you."
That's harsh.
Oh yeah.
Fauna, throw me!
Everybody, you need to make it through roll. Everybody roll plus style.
Gotta
Okay.
emotionally recover from that.
Alright, I succeed.
I
I
succeed. I got an 11.
I'm emotionally devastated.
You're emotionally devastated.
Jasper, take 1 stamina damage.
I am not doing well today.
What is your
At
stamina?
this point, you've got to like level up in a second. Like,
I do level
By
up
the way,
now.
if somebody gets down, you guys
we can pick them up, yeah.
pick them up. Yeah.
And I'm fine. My stamina's at 3.
Okay. Swear to God.
Oh, 1 second, I gotta level up, guys.
Do it, do it, do it! In the name of Joel Johnson, you take that level up.
Take that level up.
He'd be so proud of you, bruh.
I wish I could share her sick ass boss music with you guys.
I don't know, I've got
YouTuber and
a real
it's
jam
techno
going
cinema.
right now.
They're great.
Oil Ocean Zone's playing for me.
Yeah, that's
so-
what I just put on.
Oil Ocean.
I was like, I know what I want vibe to.
Let me put oil ocean. Here we go.
Posture check. Good point.
Ooh, yup.
Oh, I think something popped.
Is that good or bad?
It feels fine now, so I'm gonna assume good.
Okay.
It wasn't awful like when I popped my sternum.
Oh god. What level up are you taking?
I don't know. I'm looking at some moves right now.
Whisper.
Just creeping back in.
Hey, Fauna,
Yeah.
I want you to make a 2d6 roll plus attitude.
Okay. A 5. Oh, 6?
That's still bad.
I have 0 attitude and 0 style, so.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. I was trying to do something to help you guys, but instead.
Shut up and me!
Yeah.
I'm gonna take. I've got your limit right here.
Did you say I've got your lawyer right here?
That's what I heard.
I've got your lawyer right here.
I've got him. He's right here. Say hi.
Hi!
My brain just thinks you're gonna punch him.
What did your lawyer do to you?
From the distance, a pot shot is fired at Surge, and she like jumps and dodges.
Well, that's not good.
No.
No.
It's
No.
not good.
Not that. The thing up above it.
Also, really not good for me.
Very bad for you, especially.
Mm-hmm.
Have you checked your pouch recently?
It's right here. I got it.
It's right there.
My pouch. I got it. I got it.
Shit.
I have a move I want to do.
What's the move?
Fauna, throw me!
I throw the baby.
I get thrown, and on my little hoverboard, I do a kickflip into her face.
Okay.
Sick.
That's 3d6 plus 1 plus force.
Two highest?
Yep.
10.
The arena stops, like she like stumbles back and touches her hand against the wall, and the arena stops being electrically charged. She like jumps back behind a wall for a second and disappears for like a few minutes. Like she just jumps away. Hold on, she's not done. Whisper like traps herself onto a rooftop, and you guys hear out of like, you guys don't have comms, so it has to be through Donut. You hear Whisper's voice come out of Donut and say, "I'll provide cover fire."
Okay. Cool.
And then Surge pops back up, and she's sporting some new jewelry.
Oh.
It's the only way I can really describe it. It is.
They're brass
called-
knuckles.
It's not. No, she has a weapon. It's worse than that. But she also has the dynamo cage. Which looks like that.
Oh.
She wears that like on her neck and her wrists, and it amplifies her powers. I guess it's on her head, not her neck. Here, I can show you what it looks like while she's wearing it.
Ah.
So it's like a
It's a hairband.
hairband, yeah.
Yeah, it replaces her like
He's
normal
got
hairband.
a sick scrunchie.
Yeah. Surge is great. This is the best way to do an edgelord character. Let me tell you. And then she also whips out a baseball bat,
Oh.
but it's not really a baseball bat. It's more like an Oni's Kanabo.
Okay.
So it's like a studded club,
Ah.
but it's electrically charged.
Ooh.
Are these just concept images?
They are concept images.
I see.
I love them so much. And she kind of does like she like taps her foot against the ground and like taps the bat against the back. Of
Man,
the
we
foot,
could have got
and
her
then
in a
takes, like,
poncho
batter and
jacket.
pose.
That would have been so much better.
Oh man, okay. Yeah, her like concept art was real good. There was at least one of them that was in like a
Yeah, it says baggy jacket with tight pants for a different
Uh-huh.
silhouette compared to other characters. Instead, they went with like a tight shirt and like baggy pants.
yeah.
Anyways, off topic.
Off topic. She's cool. I like this character a lot. But yeah, she whips out a baseball bat, and the first thing she attempts to do is crack it against the hoverboard. She like does like a batter up and gets ready to crack the hoverboard. What do you do?
I grabbed the baby.
You could.
Are you using stand in the way?
I think I will, because while that's happening, I'm gonna try and blow her back.
You roll plus style. Here, we can even call it a teamwork attack, so you guys can roll. It'll be 2d6 plus 1 plus style.
Okay, so a 10
And
total.
advantage if you need it. No, never mind. Just kidding. Haha.
Yeah.
No advantage.
No advantage.
So what'd you roll?
10 total.
On a 10 plus, you pick 2 options from the list. The character you protect takes no damage. You take no damage. The character you protect gets advantage next. Redirect the enemy's attention elsewhere. So you need to pick 2 of those.
I'm gonna say redirect the enemy's attention, and Donut Steel's gonna get advantage on the next.
So you're both gonna take damage? Because you're both gonna take damage, is what that means.
Okay. That's fine by me, but if you would rather trade no damage for your advantage, you're welcome to.
Nah, it's fine. Let's go.
Alright.
That you guys both take 3 damage.
Oh, what?
Oh, fuck.
Excuse
I'm
me?
Batter
3?
up, home run bat Smash Bros style. Get beamed. I'll let you sacrifice the hoverboard to take 2 less damage.
Oh, I figured the
For-
the hoverboard was
for-
getting sacked.
For Donut. Donut, you can sacrifice the hoverboard to take 2 less damage.
Okay.
Fauna, you're taking 3 damage to the face, guy.
Oh. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't use Mystic on that. I used Style, so I can't do it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Right. Donut, are you taking 1 damage?
I'm taking 1 damage.
I'm gonna use. We'll keep him off of you. So I'm gonna take your 1 damage
Oh, okay.
because
Oh,
that means I'm
that's the
at
wrong
2 stamina.
stage.
So
Oh.
I get a +1 to all of my ongoing rolls.
There you
'Cause
go.
I've yeeted you. And then I also, because I've got my limits, I also get a bonus to force and style rolls. So
Well, why don't you take... Oh, it doesn't really
'Cause I'll
matter. 'cause
die
you only
with
have
3.
2.
yeah,
Fauna just
I couldn't take 3.
beamed.
you knocked me out literally of the city.
And now you're okay.
Home run batted.
You can do something about that.
Come back!
Okay, you're gonna hang out right there.
Very,
No,
very
like
true.
you get beamed against like a pole and go unconscious. This is what happens.
Yeah, this pole right here. Bom, bom.
Boom. Done.
Insert
Okay,
dead Sonic pose.
you two.
Yeah, so to go over her stats in this form, her defenses are an Oni's bat with studs, which is 3 damage, the Dynamo Cage, which is 4 damage, and anger issues.
Which is just there.
That's
It's just there. She's just mad.
I. Also, because I have my emerald out, I continue to roll with advantage. Correct?
It's only for 1 move.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 1 move per stage.
Okay. That's all right. Okay. Hey, Donut.
Yeah.
Go take care of Fauna, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna slap this.
Bitch.
What? Yeah. I was trying to figure out what animal she was, and I couldn't
He's a-
decide.
She's a Tenric.
That is
I'm
an
a
animal
slapper.
I'm not familiar with.
Yeah.
It's like a lesser hedgehog.
I'm gonna slap this lesser hedgehog.
Yeah, they're like little hedgehogs.
They got longer snoots.
They do have longer snoots. Yeah,
And pointier ears.
they're called a Tenric.
I'm a slapper.
'Kay.
Okay, so that is.
Roll +4s. What are you trying to accomplish by slapping her?
Uh,
Are you
maybe
like
I
trying
can,
to get
like,
rid of her
out-
bat?
yeah, I'm trying to
or-
like knock the bat out of her like
Okay.
hand.
What'd you roll?
So that's 9, 10, 12.
Okay. You grab the bat and like wrench it out of her hands and chuck it.
None of that.
Whose turn is it?
I think your turn.
It's not really a turn. It's just
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
how things go.
You do
Uh,
stuff.
When the
Yeah.
bat does like get wrenched out of her hands, she does start like charging up her dynamo cage.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm gonna help Fauna up.
that's the barrel of a gun.
What?
Go ahead.
Okay, I roll plus teamwork. What does that mean?
Plus
Teamwork
3.
is at a default of +2.
No, and then we got +1 because resting.
What's that? +3.
Right, so 2d6 plus 3.
Yep.
Seven.
What happened?
Oh, 7 plus.
They
They are
up
back with 3
stamina.
stamina.
Damn, full health.
I'm so good at my job.
Not bad.
I'm gonna call over to Whisper and be like, some cover would be great.
I relay the message to Whisper. Jasper just yells it into the void.
She kind of like whispers back like needs you to line up a shot.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Yeah, you gotta do a teamwork attack with all 3 of you.
Okay.
So describe to me how you line up this shot for Whisper.
So, she's pissed at me, right? Because I threw her bat away.
She fucking pissed, yeah.
So I'm gonna, like, do a little, like... Because they're over here, right? They're doing their thing over
Right.
here.
I do
They
think
already did
we've moved into range.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or we're moving into range. Maybe we're sneaking
Yeah.
up.
So I'm just gonna kind of taunt her a little bit and do, like, a little whoop 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 to back her over.
And what about the other 2 of you?
What if we restrained her? Like each took an arm to like try and open her up to an attack.
I like that. All right, who is gonna roll plus attitude?
I feel like
I will.
Okay, it's
Okay.
2d6 plus attitude plus 3.
2d6.
And Whisper is using show him how it's done. Oh, you don't have to roll. Never mind. Once per stage, when you're participating and take the lead with every other member of your team, either helping or included in it, you can make the result a 12, but only if your teamwork is at least 1. When doing so, describe the maneuver you're using, name it, and tell us how you came up with it.
Done.
This is Diamond Dog's Pattern D.
Obviously.
And she developed this with her previous team. And yeah, it involves one of you like distracting an enemy to give the other 2 a chance to grab their arms, and then the first person jumps out of the way just in time for her bullet to strike.
Yeah.
And this destroys the dynamo cage.
Sick.
rad.
She passes, Whisper passes out after doing
Oh
this.
no. Whisper.
Whisper's tired.
She's not cool. That was the last of her energy.
Donut.
I believe one of you wanted to try talking Surge down.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my ability that I just got.
Cool, okay.
Yeah. So, you can, avoid backstabbing this time. Surge, I want to make a deal. I talked to Kitsune earlier, and they were telling me you were trying to stop Dr. Starline. We just wanted to help. Like, would you be willing to team up with us in order to take out Dr. Starline?
Yeah, we don't like that guy. He gives
I
you
don't
weird
trust
vibes.
so-called heroes like you.
I give him an ice cream.
Dude's pretty rancid, right?
He's the worst.
The worst. He came and asked us if we
He
wanted to help him.
brainwashed me and Kit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross.
That's big
Oh.
gross. Like,
That's big gross.
come on. Not cool.
Yeah, we're really against brainwashing. just so we get it.
I give him an ice cream.
She takes the ice cream. The ice cream gets rid of her anger issues. Temporary.
Yeah, so like I get it if you don't want to like team up with us, because we, you know, we're not necessarily friends, but we don't have to be enemies. Is what we're getting at here, you know.
I guess.
So like if you want to help beat this dude up, that'd be cool.
What is the move?
It's I make a roll. I make a roll plus attitude. On a 10 plus, they will honor the deal to the letter until it's resolved. On a 7 to 9, I feel paranoid about their loyalty and take a -1 to rolls while working with them.
Go ahead and roll for me.
Just
Roll
while
a
working.
prejudice based on the roll. It's plus attitude, and no one can help you.
It's an 8.
Okay, you feel paranoid and get -1 to working with them, but she agrees to help you out as long as we also take out Starline in the process.
Yeah. That works for me. Well, you know, as they say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Whatever, you're such a nerd.
Donut.
I have to find an ability for her, so give me one moment.
I sit in her lap.
Her ability is I've got your limit right here. And she's going to be at permanently at 2 stamina. Unless she gets
We did kind of beat the snot out of her.
the snot out of her. Alright, let's go to our last stage.
We do have to do the stage complete
Yes.
end of stage
Yeah,
rankings.
so you guys head back down to the harbor. Let's go to end of stage. You guys take Whisper with you. She's
We
passed
just
out.
pick her up.
Yeah. All right. Was there a task accomplished by teamwork? That's definitely
Yes.
a yes.
Yes.
Did you save an innocent from danger?
I don't
I don't really think so.
I don't think so either.
Did you show off in front of the boss? That's
Yeah.
a sounding fuck yeah. Somebody got suplexed. You guys grabbed a baseball bat and threw it away.
Kick flipped her in the
and
face.
Kick flipped her in the face. Yeah.
Everyone styled on her.
Yeah. Did you force the boss into a monologue or find information about their plans?
Not
Yeah.
from her. We got all that information previously. Well, we found out that Dr. Starline did brainwash them. That's new
Yeah.
information to us.
He's not the boss, though.
No.
I guess you found out information about her.
Yeah, we found out
Well, and
she-
you didn't really learn anything about Metal Sonic either, though. So I would
No.
say probably not. Did you create or resolve a connection with the boss? I think you kind of
Yeah.
did.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find a creative solution to a problem?
Uh-huh.
I would think so.
Mhm.
Was a personal goal reached by any of the heroes?
I mean,
Yes, I gave ice cream to everybody we met.
you
You not
continue.
use that twice.
You made someone slip on chocolate.
I-
So.
A personal goal. I feel like Knuckles, or not Knuckles. shit. Fuck.
Wow,
But-
not
Wow.
Knuckles. Jasper's name is
Wow.
Wow.
not Knuckles now.
Not Knuckles. Wow. Wow.
It's
Is the page supposed to be blank right now?
yes.
Yeah,
Donuts
Okay,
Yeah.
I was
you.
panicking. I feel like Jasper did,
Sorry, I'll swap over to
a
Hazard
little bit.
Harbor.
because they've managed to keep the emerald safe from
Yeah.
harm, even though everybody else is failing right now.
I agree with that. I think that's a pretty
yeah.
good.
It got close. It got dicey.
This is really funny. This is not how I expected
rolled
this
it
to go at all. I did not expect you guys to recruit Surge. I actually
We're
thought
doing it for you.
I know. I didn't expect you guys to lose Tangle either. I thought you would be going.
Also,
into
where the
final
fuck is Tangle? Surge had Tangle.
Yeah, exactly. So I thought you guys would be going into the final mission, with the buddy of Tangle and Whisper. I made a token for them.
But we had a
Well-
barely conscious Whisper and no Tangle.
Tangle's gone. That's okay. You're doing this for me.
Yeah.
All right. Personal goal was met. That's an A rank gain at 3 XP, and convert any rings that you had.
All right,
None.
that's
But
another.
I get a level.
Another, another level.
I get another pet. No, just kidding. Oh, but I do get my pet back. Give me my pet back.
It's back. I love that you guys immediately nailed Rancid vibes from Starlight.
Vibes.
Just this guy sucks.
Look, he threw the ice cream away. Rancid.
Oh, I'm waiting for somebody to actually throw the ice cream away. Or not take it.
If that's going to happen, it would happen on this stage.
Ah, my music stopped. Music check.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, he threw it away. That's why he's got rancid vibes.
All he got was an eye twitch.
Yep.
Be warned.
Okay. Peace and quiet. Restore everyone's stamina to max. How are you guys resting?
Okay, you
I'm
guys
still
let
trying to
me
level.
sit quietly and meditate last time. So what do you guys want to do to rest? What do you find relaxing?
I like to go to arboreums and look at flowers.
There's only metal flowers here.
There's only oh.
They smell so good.
That kid's a freak.
That's true.
I think it's very funny that Tangle and Surge have the same ability.
It was easier. I probably could have done a different ability for Surge, but she's not an easy character to do that with.
Mm.
So
I just
So
thought
yes,
it was
they have
funny.
they have the same ability. Tangle never got to use it.
She did not. Alright.
You guys could ask her about Tangle.
Yeah. Hey. So
Maybe we sit down in the metal flowers for a picnic or something.
Sure.
So, do you know where our friend is?
Friend? Which friend?
You know, not to like point fingers, but the one you kidnapped earlier.
Serge,
He's
how
thinking
much
about it.
how much kidnapping did you do in that time to forget which one we're talking about?
A little bit.
That's, you know what? That's okay.
More than one.
Lemur. Look, is she a lemur?
Tangle is a lemur.
Daniel's a lemur, yeah.
The lemur, the tail.
Oh, yeah. She like whispers, or like not whispers. I'm sorry, whistles. I just sound the coolest fucking artwork. Sorry, I got distracted. She whistles and
Oh,
Kit pops back up
Hey, Kit.
with Tangle.
Hey, Tangle.
She's still sleepy time.
That's
So
fair.
Kit's gonna watch over the two of them.
Oh, thanks, Kit.
He like nods his head.
Cool. Thank you.
Our buddies are taking a nap, so we needed the villain's help.
Our buddies are taking a nap, so we needed the villain's help.
It happens
All
like
right.
that sometimes.
That's a light novel title, by the way.
I know. I was gonna say that. That's the name of the next like isekai.
Too bad I hate isekai, otherwise that'd be the next game I run. Alright, we gotta go. Oh, wait, no, actually, I gotta go back to Hazard Harbor for a second. I want to select you guys, copy.
Scene change.
Raging, I sent you a DM.
Christ.
What?
Okay,
What?
that's fine.
What?
Nothing.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I thought we were talking about Darius. Darius said you hate Break.
I hate Break.
Oh, because it's an isekai.
Oh, yeah, you know, not really.
Break does it well. Why is this whole town Robotnik themed?
It's Robotopolis.
Oh, I didn't know we were in Robotopolis.
Yeah, you guys have been in Robotopolis. That was stage 2. Now you're on stage 3, Revelry Railway.
Fancy.
It's at the top of Robotopolis.
Art Eldest says Robotopolis.
Robotopolis,
Mhm.
yes. It's weird that it double copied you guys. You're also so small.
So tiny.
So little.
It's very big.
Join the little club.
Darius also wants that spiked tea that Glaze makes.
Hell yeah.
I feel
That is
like
a real
it's
thing.
I feel like it's like 3 shots of vodka and then like half a cup of tea.
Sure.
Equal parts vodka and tea.
Okay. All right. So first things first, you guys start the stage on a high-speed roller coaster race.
Not currently. No, that doesn't work. There we go. All right,
You
not
guys are running from a roller coaster.
not currently. We made a joke that Glaze's little robot chow makes spiked tea
What do you guys do?
on rest stops.
Friends,
We have to outrun.
Thinking we have to outrun the train.
outrun a roller coaster.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Or I
Shouldn't-
mean, you guys can
shouldn't we
handle
just
it however
ride
you
it?
want, but you're currently running from it.
Yeah, can I do a little jumpy jump and get on top of it?
Also,
Yeah,
are those
yeah.
giant cannons
Yeah.
in the background?
They are giant cannons in the background. Yeah.
Pay no mind to the giant cannons in the
I know
background.
why the giant cannons. It's fine. It's not actually.
Not a
Where
problem.
you guys are, this is just for vibes. I just wanted vibes.
Uh-huh.
Just to show the giant Eggman train that's trying to
It's
run
to
us
show the
down.
giant Eggman train. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that was the vibe. Yes, you can attempt to jump onto the roller coaster.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do that because I mean I am a speed type, but I don't have my charged ability really right now. So probably better off riding the train.
Ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it.
Can I like alley-oop onto the train with my magic?
Again, you have to
Yeah.
roll plus Mystic.
Plus Mystic.
Also, before you roll plus Mystic, do you want to?
Do I want a
Uh,
clue? I kind of do want a clue.
Great, roll plus Mystic. We'll see how this goes.
Woo! It's a snake, not snake eyes. The inverse of snake eyes. Crit.
Boxcars.
Boxcars.
Right, it's boxcars.
I didn't know that.
Oh, that's a cool ability you picked up.
Yeah,
Is it as cool as mine?
probably
It is,
not.
actually.
Oh, okay.
It is actually. Okay, so yeah, you definitely jump on top of the train,
And clue.
and yes, you are gonna get a clue. Let's see. You can ask where, when, or doing what.
Don't let evil Darius win right now. When? Ari missed Darius's entrance into the stream.
Oh,
Yeah. Darius does have some control over what happens here because he donated to meet our goal overall. So Darius has had special privileges today.
So Val, to answer your question of when,
Mm-hmm.
literally right now.
Right now?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Right this. You say another vision. Right this second, he is.
He's on his way to I want to say Julius, but it's not Julius. Fuck.
Julius.
Orion's possum's name.
Jasper.
Jasper. It was a J name.
I hate this. There we go.
Don't like that.
You're not.
Yeah, he literally needs 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
That's not including Jasper's.
Oh, yeah.
That would give him 6.
Okay.
Jasper and Donut, you're still running from a railway.
I want to jump on it.
I also want to jump on it.
Are you guys gonna do that as a team or?
Yeah.
I'll hold the baby.
Baby activates helicopter mode.
Yep.
There you go.
I jump.
That sounds like a make it through roll. With someone taking the lead, so you're gonna get it's gonna be 3d6 plus 1 plus style, and I believe that's gonna be
Yeah.
you leading that donut.
Oh, me? Okay.
Style.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Oh wow.
Nailed it.
Nice.
More boxcars.
All right, you guys make it on, and you ride the roller coaster until it stops. When you guys reach the station, or it stops, there's a group of enemies waiting for you,
Obviously.
patiently and politely.
That's nice of them, at least.
They are called the Hard-Boiled Heavies.
Uh-huh.
And they are a mini boss group of badniks.
They're so hard boiled.
I don't know. They seem pretty half-boiled to me.
Brumch.
There's 5 of them. What do you do?
Hmm.
Um. Do we wanna do our cool
Do something together.
our cool maneuver?
There's all these nerds.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, do we want to do our little maneuver?
Okay. The wind up from last time? Okay.
The wind up from last time?
So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Donut becomes Drill, which is on Jasper's fist, which I help Choom. I basically help throw him with magic.
Oh, they have a fun theme. Cool, so who's leading this attack?
I think I did last time.
Yeah.
Okay. And I think it was plus force you used.
Yes.
So it's going to be 3d6 plus 2 plus force.
Oh shit.
Oh,
So.
here's a fun thing. You guys have Surge with you.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to electrify your drill hands.
Okay. So a 7 plus...
Yeah.
Plus 3 plus force?
Plus 2 plus force.
Okay. So plus 2 plus force. So an 11 then.
That'll do it. You blow up 2 of them. There's still 3 of them remaining.
Would you say that was destructive?
Yes.
I'm taking a point.
Uh-huh.
Donut? I'm afraid. I'm very scared about what you're concocting.
Donut, are you okay with me sharing the name of that ability with the group?
Yes.
I'll post that in the... Oh, I just posted the whole thing.
I read the.
Oh god.
Alright, so there's still 3 hard-boiled heavies remaining.
Yes.
I'll give one a little tail whip, and hopefully not fuck it up.
You succeed.
Cool. That's a 9.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to destroy one of them. There's gonna be a negative thing that happens, though. I think you're gonna take 1 damage, Jasper.
That's okay.
Alright, what do you guys do next?
part of me wants to work with Surge on using our magic to make a tiny, like, thunderstorm.
You can do that.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's
they'll teamwork with you.
Okay. But I do take a -1,
You do.
so...
So it'll be 2d6 plus Mystic.
Plus Mystic,
Hey! You're
-1.
doing plus Mystic. You can use your ability.
Yes.
Do you want to answer a question? If this roll goes well?
Yes.
So roll 2d6 plus Mystic.
Ooh. Woo. Oh, that was bad.
That was bad.
That did not work. And I think I take negatives.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
You do.
I think I establish a boss aspect along with my question.
You do.
I'll use doing what? Or did I already use doing what?
You have not.
Okay.
You need to prevent him from accessing Eggman's secret lab.
Okay.
Which actually I'm gonna change. You need to prevent him from getting the 7 Chaos Emeralds. There you go.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Prevent getting the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Yep.
Oops.
And then we have to establish a boss
Aspect?
aspect, yeah.
I can think of one, but go ahead and look at the list.
Is it they have a new weapon or ability?
Yep.
Yeah. He's metal. He do be.
No way. Alright, I have established a new ability for him. Alright, what are you guys doing? You still have 2 hardcore heavies to take out.
Alright, Donut, what's your plans?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna team up with Surge, but you already did that.
I mean, I feel like, Surge gave me the... You know when you go to give a cool kid a handshake, and they do the, they pull their hand back and they, run their hands through their hair? I feel like that just happened to me.
I like that. Yes, that is what happened.
Yeah, because I was gonna tell Surge to light me up, baby, so that I could have trick rocket.
She'll do that.
Fuck yeah.
Go ahead and roll. Roll kick butt plus probably plus 4 still.
So 2d6.
Yes, 2d6. She'll give you a +1.
Which will negate my -1.
Where are you getting a -1 from?
I'm the
force.
Oh.
It's a 10, it's fine.
Hey, she lights you up, you electrify, and you guys blow up the other 2 hardcore heavies.
I take a point.
You do, in fact, take a point.
It's so ominous.
When you guys get past them, there's now, a bunch of panicking civilians
Oh no.
who freak
no.
out even more upon seeing Surge.
It's okay. Have some ice cream. Calm down. It's fine.
You're definitely gonna have to roll for that.
Hey, hey, Surge
this is
like, chill right now,
disadvantage.
guys.
Yeah, Search is chill right now. You're definitely gonna have disadvantage here. And it's gonna be a from the heart roll plus attitude.
Have you heard of the
Oh, well,
the enemy of
3D.
my enemy is my friend?
You said disadvantage?
Yes.
So it's 3d6. Take the lowest two.
Yes.
Plus attitude.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys about a important move, and I feel bad telling you about it right now, but it's important. There is a move called Live and Learn.
Oops.
Anytime a move would result in a miss outside of your battle with the boss or taking the lead, you can turn that result into a success by establishing a boss aspect. However, you don't gain momentum or XP for it. Just a heads up.
I rolled a 10.
Is that including your disadvantage?
Uh-huh.
Wow. The civilians
The one
calm
fucking
down,
game I don't roll bad.
and you guys direct them to where they can like get on the roller coaster and get back down to the harbor.
Glaze is carrying us today.
We have another mini boss.
I'm glad to be of service. For once.
We have another mini boss.
Oh, it's Robo Knuckles. Oh, and Tails.
Tails.
Guys, I'm the tank and the healer.
Knuckles is here.
And the DPS.
DPS. Yeah.
It kind of looks like Knuckles.
Knuckles.
The eyes are
As-
right.
Nice to meet you.
Robot. My brother.
Eh?
You know? The eyes are right.
Knuckles. I'm following both of the things you told me to do.
He doesn't respond.
Ah, he never does.
Tail.
Do you approach him?
I'm just like calling to him, like waving.
Oh.
Like, hey.
Just like fanboying.
It's just like, you know, when you see like someone you know at the grocery store.
Ah,
but you-
gotcha.
Awkward.
Alright, well, these guys are gonna start attacking you. So, what are you guys
Knuckles.
doing? Yeah, he like jumps towards you guys and starts punching.
Knuckles, no.
A robotic voice comes out of the Knuckles spot, and it goes, Chaos Emerald detected.
Uh-oh.
Knuckles, bro.
He's gonna take a swipe at Jasper to try and get the emerald.
No, I stand in the way.
Sure. Go ahead and roll plus style.
They recommend giving Robo Knuckles an ice cream.
I stand in the way and hand Robo Knuckles an ice cream.
Okay. Plus style.
9.
On a 7 to 9, you get to pick. Or 7 plus, you pick one option from the list. You take no damage. The character you protect takes no damage. The character you protect gets advantage next, or you redirect the enemy's attention somewhere else. What do you pick?
The character I protect takes no damage.
So, you'll take 2 damage, And he's still trying to, like, get at Jasper.
And you didn't take my ice cream, you motherfucker.
No. Walks past it. Just, like, shoulder bumps you, you drop the ice cream.
Destruction mode is activated.
This is your last day to live.
Since you guys have Surge with you, she just, like, electrifies and grabs this Sonic bot by the throat and just, like, runs off with it.
Okay.
That's fair.
I'm gonna take care of Tails.
My eyes are twitching.
I'm gonna do a propelled punch.
Okay. What are you using
I think force is
Kick
what I'm
butt?
trying to go. Yeah, kick butt, force.
plus force? Sure.
Yeah. I'm still taking a -1 because we're working with Surge.
No.
No? Oh, that's
when
only
you're
with
doing
team
teamwork.
attack? Okay. So, 8 plus 2, so 10.
Cool. You blow the little guy up.
Get bonked.
He pops a little, like, bird pops out.
Oh. Why was
It's a
there a
flicky.
bird in there?
There's always birds in them.
Wow.
It's a flicky.
Kill him. Ow.
Here, I'll just share.
I assume it's the bird from the animation you sent earlier today.
It is the little bird from the animation I sent earlier today.
I didn't know they had special magic.
My friend.
Special magic?
Well, why would they put a bird inside a robot if it wasn't magical?
Nah, Eggman's just evil.
Gotcha.
Eggman uses them as organic power sources for his badniks. He essentially forces them to run on an electric generator inside.
Like
the
a
engine.
hamster?
Like a hamster.
We must free them.
That's why Sonic does what he does. Other than Eggman being a dick, like that's the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's rescuing the little animals or other like animal people. They don't have a name anymore. They used to have a name.
Can't
Jasper,
believe
how are we beating
Robotnik
this
took their
guy?
name away.
It's a publishing thing. It's a publishing thing. They were called Mobians from Planet Mobius during the Archie comic era. We don't talk about the
Yeah,
Archie
no.
comic era. We really don't talk about the Archie comic era. We're in a good place comic book wise. Anyway, you guys still have him at a Knuckles.
Do you want to do the
I
tail
help, I
thing?
help, I help, I help.
We do the tail thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So, 10?
That was with advantage, right?
Oh,
Ah, you got a 10. Who
it's
cares?
fine.
Nice. That'll do it.
Is
That's
that
cool.
excessive amounts of destruction?
Sure. If that's not what Surge is doing is, because by the time you guys get to Surge, she's like punching this robot and he's like dust on the ground.
She's letting out her anger issues in a productive and healthy way.
Good job.
I guess you could say productive and healthy.
Yeah, I will.
My mouth is doing a weird chompy thing. Just like,
I'm gonna be real, Donut. I didn't know you could open your mouth.
Now it can.
I'm just holding the baby, like, out away from my body. Like, fully
My eyes are
extended
glowing
arms.
red.
Fauna. It's doing a weird thing again.
I don't like it. Donut, what are you doing?
I
No
think-
thought. Must destroy.
Oh, that's unnerving.
What's
Hopefully something that you can destroy shows up soon.
Give me 2 seconds.
Oh
Oh boy.
We are nearing the final boss fight of this.
Hell yeah. Tail. In a plane?
Not Tails. It's just the plane. God, who would be flying it? Probably. Here we go. This is a good use for them. Tangle and Whisper pop up in Tails' tornado.
Nice.
They're gonna fly you guys up to the top of the lair there.
I hold on by my tail.
I'm gonna just like cling on like most of the other people do.
I don't know how you guys are turning your tokens upside down.
If you click on it and you move them side to side, and then at the top of it there's a rotate.
There isn't for me. Oh, like that.
Mm-hmm.
This is me right now. I'm holding my emerald, I promise. I've got a little hand on it.
You have a fucking gun there, Eggman? I'm sorry, I was trying to find an image for this base, but I just saw Eggman try and shoot Surge with a gun. Man, I really need to get caught up on these comics.
Oh yeah, he do got gun.
That's a Glock.
Yeah. Straight up. Eggman strapped? Question.
Was it did Eggman shoot Maria? Question mark.
Isn't Maria his daughter?
No, cousin.
No. Oh, okay.
It's
Husband.
yeah.
I was gonna say.
I really need like a Eggman base image.
Here.
It's fine. I'll find something.
Can I do this? No.
We're just gonna take this. I don't like it, but it'll work. There's the face ship. Alright, anyway. Let's get through to the end of this session here.
Nope. That didn't work.
That was on the wrong layer. Oops. Oh well, as long as players can go on top of it. Alright, so they fly you guys over. You guys drop on in. And waiting for you is who other than... Well, it would have been this guy. But it's actually gonna be this guy.
Oh.
Because he's already powered up by the Chaos Emeralds.
How? He's missing
He-
one.
He's missing 3 of them.
It's missing 3 of them.
He can still access them.
Yeah. He's still got
And getting in your guys' way is this guy.
Must destroy. Didn't
He-
eat ice
he-
cream.
He teleports over here, and he throws an emerald over to Metal. Since you guys didn't pair up with him, he decided to find a emerald for Metal Sonic.
You're a loser.
Let me at him.
And then Metal jets off for the moment.
Zoom. Goodbye, Metal.
He's currently tangling with Tangle and Whisper in the tornado, while you guys are having it out with Starlight.
It's dark down here.
Alright, so phase 1 of this boss fight is Dr. Starlight.
Yes, it is it is Starline PhD.
Yeah, it's Dr. Starline, PhD. He is a doctor.
I just want to know where he went to school. Where did he get his credentials?
I think this is an Eggman situation, that he's a genius, and so he just calls himself.
So he made his own PhD. Got it.
I am gonna say that it's probably that, yeah.
He's like Dr. Horrible. He is.
I believe that I would believe that Dr. Horrible went to college,
Uh-huh.
and is just in massive student debt and trying to like find a way to survive.
I do believe that, but he does also say that he has a PhD in horribleness.
That's
Uh-huh.
you're right.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah.
But I believe both of those things. So,
Darius wants to know if Dr. Starline's PhD is in dump plans.
No, actually, he might be smarter and more dangerous than Eggman.
Yeah.
He's certainly more relentless.
Hey, Raging, I have a question.
Yeah.
If I use these 3 points, do they continue to build even after I use them?
What's
Because it
that?
does not specify.
Let me go over the ability one time. Yes, it does.
It continues.
Yeah, so it can go to only up to a maximum of 3.
Right.
If you then use it, it goes down to 0 and then starts building again.
Okay. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Chomp, 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 chomp.
Oi.
The first thing he does is he holds out his gloves and tries to hypnotize. He tries to hypnotize Donut Steel.
Can you hypnotize a robot? Ah.
I'm gonna say yes. He tries. So,
I'm gonna use stand in the way.
Surge is gonna help you.
Alright.
Since they're taking the lead role, you'll technically get an assistance bonus of -1,
Yeah.
but Surge is definitely helping you. You don't get a choice. So
Uh,
roll plus style.
So a 7.
Pick one option from the list. Oh, I think I know what happens.
Does the character I take, protect take no damage? Or is the enemy's attention redirected somewhere else?
Enemy's attention is redirected at you,
Yeah.
and you get hypnotized.
Oh.
And I think what happens is you use your wind powers to knock back Surge.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at. There's a rule that doesn't get used very often here.
I was gonna taunt him, but now I'm hypnotized. R.I.P.
I think, like, she's gonna take 1 damage from this. She'll take 1 damage from this. Alright. You guys just see Fauna, like, turn to Surge and then just, like, fling her against the wall. And then is, like, standing kind of next to Starlight at this point.
Dude.
Must destroy. Didn't eat ice cream.
Little pterodactyl screech.
What are you guys doing?
It's vibrating in Jasper's hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna chuck the baby at the doctor.
Okay.
It's a team.
Drill move, drill move.
Definitely a teamwork attack. This is probably led by Donut. So you get +1 and advantage, and I don't know, Donut, you're
Style,
using
baby.
force.
Oh.
I guess style. Style's cool. So it's a 7 plus your +1 plus style.
+3. 10.
Yeah. You you destroy his hypno gloves.
I start chomping on them.
He flings you off of them. He still has like the warp topaz, but they can no longer hypnotize.
Good job.
I'm just gnawing on the glove.
Am I broken out of the hypnotism?
You are.
Alright. A kangaroo told me he knows a good barber.
Surge like cracks her knee and her knuckles and starts walking over and is like, how about y'all let me deal with this loser?
Yeah, I'm cool with
Yeah,
that.
have at it.
Cool. Those two, like, fuck off. You do see...
Listen, She can't get hypnotized, so she's not in any immediate danger outside
he's,
of
like, teleporting away and running.
just getting
Yeah,
his
he's
ass
just
kicked.
some dude. Like,
So we need to find Sonic.
And at this point, Kit has joined her. Well, he's gonna find you because the tornado goes crashing down,
The tornado is on the opposite leg.
and you see Tangle and Whisper fly down,
Oop.
to the harbor.
See you guys.
And so Metal pops back up for you guys because he knows you guys have an emerald.
sup?
But he looks different when he comes back.
Oop.
So that's the main thing that's changed here. He's become Neo Metal Sonic.
No.
Spiky.
He's spiky and more powerful. Here's his defenses. He has biodata copying, he has enhanced armor, he has sonic speed, he has enacting violence for 3 damage, and he has chaos control.
Cool.
As you can see from his token picture, he is stronger than Sonic. So that's why there's 3 of you fighting him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna need to pull out all the stops here.
Yeah.
By the way, Val Food is here.
Yes.
Okay, so let's begin.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Do you, sorry, I can also hear my roommates so loudly speaking in the next room. It's very
That's okay.
distracting.
We can't hear them.
Yeah, that's good. They're talking about. I think they're just talking about dinner plans, but they're so loud. Okay. Do we want to do a group thing? Do we just want to go at him?
I think I'm gonna use one of my moves.
What are you gonna use?
I'm going to use It's Done. When you perform I want to perform an unimaginable feat of power using my ability, roll Mystic, pay 2 stamina, reduce my max stamina by 1 until the end of the stage, and then, you know, roll conditions.
Okay.
So, a whirlwind swirls around me, and,
You are roboting.
uh-oh.
You're good now.
Okay. A whirlwind swirls around me, and, my eyes, glow silver as, I channel the air pressure in the area to, hold on. To slow him down. Essentially.
Okay.
I'm trying to take away his sonic speed.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and
I rolled a
roll plus Mystic.
Roll plus Mystic. So
Wait, is this our bad guy?
Yeah, this is the final boss.
Okay.
All the stops.
all the stops being pulled. Alright, on a 7 to 9, switch to power type, but I accomplished what I wanted. So I am no longer speed type, I am power type.
Okay.
And
yeah, you completely remove.
he is
his
slow.
speed. He is.
Well, he's
speed.
normal speed. Yeah.
And he can still teleport around.
Yeah.
Which he is going to try and grab you. By the way, did you take time for me to complete my duty?
Yes. So
Okay.
those
I'm
two
just-
pieces. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I'm saving that one.
Okay.
I-
I'm just wondering.
you know?
It's cool. Yep. No, I wouldn't say use it yet, but he's still got one more phase after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tries to grab you. So
He's
you need to make a make it through roll. 2d6 plus style.
It is done as just an ability that I have, that lets me,
I'm not telling you to look at my PNG, but also look at my PNG.
Fine. Hello.
There you go.
Sorry, I was muted. And also, that's awesome.
I gotta go look now.
What was directed at me? Just the look at the PNG.
Baby.
You gotta make
Oh,
your
Oh,
Get outta
weird.
there.
That definitely
Back
updated
here.
on everyone else's side other than your stream.
Oh yeah, I know, because I'm using a different thing for my PNG.
Okay. Gotcha.
you gotta make your roll, Val.
I gotta make my roll for escaping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shoom.
He's going to enact violence on you.
What was I rolling that with?
2d6 plus style.
Style. Ooh, yeah, that's a 6.
You're gonna take 3 stamina damage
No,
unless
you
somebody
won't.
gets in the way.
No, you won't, because I'm gonna say we'll keep them off of you. You get moved.
Okay.
So you are not currently technically in the fight.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
you
I
are-
got fucking yeeted.
You got
I,
yeeted.
I yeeted you the fuck out of there, so you have to come back. But it negates your damage, so you're welcome.
Yeah, he's like about to he's gonna shove his hand into your stomach.
And I said no.
Yeah.
So power type
Alright,
is
so,
each character has a
Jasper
typing.
and
Jasper's
Donut, what are you
power.
doing?
Donut is support.
Oh.
I'm
Is
a
it
speed
heal
type.
time?
So
Well,
Or do you
here's
wanna do
the
a thing?
question.
we can use
Do you want me to do my
specific
thing
things
first?
to do,
Or tail. Because, I can hold
so,
off.
like,
No, do
I
your
can
thing.
spend momentum to go
How many
Super
defenses?
super
How many
speed
defenses does he have?
momentarily and stuff like that. So this
he
changes
has
my
4
typing and
remaining.
some abilities that go with that. Yeah.
I won't be able to use this again because there's no more enemies. Hold on. I'm reading.
Because-
I'm
Do
reading.
a thing, and
He
then you
does
can
have
do a
one
thing.
more
reading, I'm reading.
phase.
I know. That's why I'm like, do I wait? Do I use it?
We do have to make it to that phase.
Yeah.
Would you like me
True.
to do a thing,
True.
and then you
True.
can think on it.
You can do a thing.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a little tail slap attack. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. Okay, cool. I get.
Yeah, I think you can take out his enhanced armor that way.
Yeah.
Speed plus force.
Yes. So and that's I have a plus another plus, so that's going to be 8. No, 9. And that's gonna be 9.
Okay. That works. His enhanced armor is going to be armor plates will fall off of him essentially. However, he enacts violence on you. He does a giant slash across your chest,
Ouchie.
and you take 3 stamina damage.
Ouchie. But then I don't do that.
You don't do that?
No, because I'm not going down like a chump raging.
Oh no!
I have a burst of rage, and I negate my damage.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. Not going down like a chump.
I'm not.
What is the other things on that ability? You can, if you want to, change your ability type, and you gain 1 momentum.
Nice. I ain't going down.
Okay. All right. Donut Steel, what are you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
You also have your little ice cream.
I do.
You can save your little ice cream for a sec.
I'm gonna save my little ice cream. Well, does everybody need to get healed?
No?
I'm fine. Everyone's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down 1, but
I mean, I'm not fine, but it's fine.
Also, Fauna, how are you trying to get back?
I might use that ability.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
All right, Donut.
Momentum.
plan?
Defense. Momentum. Defense. Momentum. Do we have to be able to get through his defenses to be able to actually do damage to him?
Yes.
Okay.
Bosses die in one hit once their defenses are down. Use the deal with all the defenses first.
Bash my little drills together.
Okay.
And I go. And I power up like a Super Saiyan.
Okay.
And my propeller starts spinning real fast. And then I launch towards him in a tornado attack. Like a sideways little like drill tornado attack.
That's rad.
And I use the urge to maim. And I kick butt perfectly and destroy a defense.
Awesome. I'm going to give you his hardest defense to take down, and you take out his biodata copying center. As you, like, damage his core.
Sick.
Hey, Jasper.
Yeah.
I would like you...
I
I'd like you
have
to
an
make a
idea.
roll. I need you to make it through.
Mm-hmm.
So 2d6 plus style. Because he's going to try and take the ammo from you.
That's an 8.
Okay. One of two things happens. Either you let him take the emerald, or you take 3 damage.
Can I use Catch Me If You Can to escape the pursuit?
It's... Yes, you can. How does that ability work?
Do you just ollie yourself off the building?
It's just I do a roll and I add my attitude and I insult them and leave. And if I do a 7+, I get a momentum. If it's a 7 and 9, then they can still get close, which creates a problem, but they don't catch me, I think. And then
Okay.
on a miss, I fumble and I embarrass myself, and something bad happens.
Go ahead.
And then I have like options. Okay. An 11.
You insult them and leave.
I say, you're a cheap knockoff of Sonic, loser.
Do you, like, jump off the building or something?
And it just says that I escape a pursuit. I think I just kind of get out of, I don't know if I just get out of the way or if I have to leave completely.
I like the idea of you jumping off the building. It's gonna
Yeah.
force an action.
I'll jump off a building.
Cool. Fauna, you've been falling for a little while now. What are you doing?
I'm activating time for me to complete my duty.
Okay.
I said, this is my emerald.
When you decide to go all out, you can use to save everyone on yourself with all the benefits it provides and ignore your flaws for the rest of the stage, as well as change your appearance and ability to whatever feels appropriate. And then when my super form fades away. So, we have to bring up what does to save everyone do. My stamina is restored to maximum. I can choose a new ability
Which
type.
is 4. Your
Yep.
stamina goes to 4.
Yep. I choose a new ability type. I'm swapping back to speed.
Okay.
I change my ability description, which is not wind. It is now hurricane. You now have your charged ability type. You now gained 1 use of super boost, and all abilities become star abilities.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
That's a lot.
So a hurricane drops on the top of this building. Also, I'm gonna say Jasper, an updraft comes up and drops you on the corner of the building, so you're not falling to your death. My character's color palette essentially just changes to black and white, and you can't really see them, cause they're in the like storm of the hurricane, and they just start dashing back and forth and slapping Metal Sonic using I'm gonna assume I gotta look at speeds charged and super abilities really quick.
Going straight to phase 3, buddies.
Woo!
Here's phase 3.
Ah!
Get phase skipped, idiot.
He's spooky.
Okay, so I didn't use my charged or super boost. I'm just styling on him. Hello?
No,
Okay.
I'm trying to do something.
Okay. I was just making sure everything was still alive.
Alright. So how are you attacking him?
So basically I'm just like smacking him. I'm just punching him.
Okay. What are you trying to take out of his abilities?
The Emerald Enhanced Armor.
Okay. I imagine this is probably a kick butt roll?
Yes. So
With
basically, yes.
Or mystic?
It's both, is what it is, but probably Mystic because I'm channeling like the wind and the speed. It's
Sure.
it's hand in hand.
That's fine. I can go either way on that. So, 2d6 plus mystic.
Oh.
As you approach him, he like backhands you and slaps you into the ground. You take 3 damage.
Brutal.
You are in a crater in the ground now.
Oh, I got Yamcha.
You got Yamcha. Guys, the other 2 of you watched your buddy get Yamcha.
I'm just baffled that that didn't work. How did you roll a 2?
Things happen.
Thanks.
Bamboozled.
Do you want? Hey, do you want to do the tail thing now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
This is an impossible an impossible enemy.
Yeah.
The only way to defeat him is to save everyone. Which that move is when you encounter an undefeatable enemy, the GM will explain that the only way to defeat them is to save everyone. They will tell you what needs to be done to achieve that state. When you fulfill these conditions, everyone on the team activates their super form. You're free to describe it, and the following benefits are applied to everyone. Stamina is restored to maximum. You can choose a new ability type. You can change their ability description to match the super form. Your ability now uses its charged version. You gain access to 1 super boost, and all attributes become star attributes. If for some reason you can't reach the conditions to save everyone, you must be prepared to face some harsh consequences. The way that you guys can do this is you need to get the last emerald. You need to have all 7 emeralds here.
It's in Metal Sonic.
No, he has 6 of them.
Oh.
Or he has 5 of them. There's
He's got 5 of
one
them.
missing. It's in the laboratory that he's trying to get into.
Same game. You gotta get in there.
But like, to put this into context for our chosen character, our destined character rather, Fauna, if you guys fail to stop him here, he has the emeralds and your like the bad future comes to pass.
Yeah. Yeah, no. She gets that. She just needs to wake up.
You're awake.
Oh,
you just got
okay. I got
bumped into a
shit
wall.
canned.
Yeah.
You two go get the emerald. I'll hold him off and make sure he can't follow you.
Jasper.
Yeah.
You could use focus.
Yeah.
To use chaos control to teleport inside of the lab.
Wow.
Yeah, I can.
I would say you probably need to use the emerald's power to do so.
Yes. I will do that. Can I teleport
That's fine.
Donut
both
with
go.
me?
Yeah, as
Okay,
long as
cool.
you're touching them. So
Yeah.
it'd be 2d6,
hold the baby.
3d6, take the highest plus mystic.
3d6. Okay.
That's a 7 plus your mystic score.
So that's gonna be a 9.
Okay. You will be able to do so. The drawback is going to be that Donut doesn't go with you. You make it inside, but Donut does not.
Alright, Donut. You and me. We gotta
he
hold him
teleports-
off.
He teleports right in front of you guys, and it's going to like smash both of you into each other.
Ow.
You guys need to both roll, make it through.
Okay.
2d6 plus style. You guys can try to do so as a group.
Yeah, we should probably do it as a team.
So 3d6.
No, 2d6
Yeah,
plus 1.
But how are you avoiding it, and how are you helping each other?
I was thinking of trying to do, like, a wind wall to try and soften
Yeah.
it or prevent it.
So it'd be 3d6 plus 1 plus your style.
A 9 plus 1, so 10 total.
That works. You guys get out of the way.
Oh, wait, hold on. I did that wrong again. So it's a 7 plus 1, so it's an 8.
Oh.
Well,
That's different.
Wait, was I supposed to roll?
Only one of you.
Oh.
Oh.
One of you is leading.
I think, and I'm
on-
leading in that, unfortunately. So it's an 8.
No.
I can't do math.
One of you is able to get out of the way, but one of you is definitely taking 3 damage.
I'll take the 3 damage.
Okay.
Since I'm the one trying to...
Yeah. Are you down?
No, I'm fine. Well, I have 1.
You have 1.
Yeah.
Jasper,
But you have healing.
you are inside of this
I
lab,
need to use-
and you do see the emerald. It's inside of like a containment center in front of you. Jasper?
Yeah. Yes.
There is the emerald is inside the containment center in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
inside the lab.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I mean, I'm going through. I got my little emerald. I'm kind of like trying to sense the vibe, the energy of another one.
Yeah. So like you find it. It's inside of like a
Like one of those
like
tubes.
containment tube. Yeah. The problem is there's definitely going to be security on it.
Ah. Does it look like I probably need to figure out some sort of funky code to get in, unlock this, or
You can s-
something?
You
Or I
back
can
it.
just
You,
punch
you can,
it.
You can smash it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna smash. I was gonna smash it either
You,
way.
you smash it, and then you grab the emerald and
I
and
shove it in my pouch.
Yeah. You teleport back outside. Hey, look, I did this on purpose earlier. It's almost like you were supposed to have the red
Yeah.
emerald.
Yeah, it was foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Raging. It's foreshadowing.
You regain your guardian power to activate the emeralds. And now you guys can save everyone.
I heal
So
Fauna.
that's fine. First things first. You guys, your stamina is restored to maximum, other than Fauna.
Yeah.
This all applies to the two of you.
Okay.
You can choose a new ability type if you'd like.
Nope.
You can change your ability description. So, like Fauna changed theirs to hurricanes. You're now charged for your ability type, and you gain 1 use of super boost, and all attributes are star attributes. Also, like, describe what your super form looks like. Can you feel the sunshine?
Oh, music check.
I turn into a giant, oversized mech. I'm so big.
Chocolate ice cream.
Anything in particular happen with you, Jasper?
You know, just I mean, I guess now that I have like the red emerald, like one of my eyes turns red. I've got like some cool glowiness to me.
I like cool glowiness. Cool. Alright, guys. What do you do?
I feel like we gotta do a team attack.
Yeah.
I think that's rad as shit. What is your teamwork attack? How are you teaming up?
What if Donut Steel like goes in for the first to drill, and then we both like come in with like full force and like back it up? If that makes sense.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
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 A drill to the face.
A drill to the
I turn
face.
into a giant body drill.
a drill to pierce the heavens, maybe even.
Yeah.
You guys,
Yep,
you guys
yep,
can't
yep,
listen to it, but this song starts
Pretty
playing.
stupid.
You can listen to it afterwards.
Heck yeah.
All right, that's a teamwork attack. You're gonna roll 3d6 plus style,
Plus advantage.
and you're gonna have 3d6 plus style plus 2.
And who's taking the lead?
Me!
Yes.
This is gonna go poorly. Wait, plus style, plus 3?
Plus style plus 2.
Plus 2. Sorry. Uh,
12?
yeah. Yeah, 12.
Nice.
11 or 12. One of those. Seven plus 4, whatever that is.
Oh, 11.
11.
You-
Damn,
11.
I can't do math.
You blow away the emerald's power off of him. He still has one of the emeralds, but you have knocked him out of this golden form. And he is definitely on the back pedal.
I believe 12 is like that makes it a star attack.
It
If we
doesn't
hit
because
12.
it's a team attack.
Ah,
It's when it's not from an assist bonus.
gotcha. Okay.
You guys can power boost and use your charged abilities though.
Unfortunately, all of my charged abilities are non-lethal, so
Yeah. Super can though.
I don't know what my
or
charged
power
abilities
type
are.
can. Your charged ability is okay. Here, I'll read these off real quick. The charged ability for the support type is your mystic move can affect everyone, so you can use focus to heal 3 stamina to everyone. Or a super boost is a one-time ability to create a shield that absorbs the next attack for everyone. Power type, you become more powerful, can fly, and ignore simple environmental conditions while charged. And you gain super boost to destroy 1 boss defense. You can just do that.
Yeah. Now it's destroyed. I'm coming down.
Cool.
I can fly now.
Pick one of his remaining boss defenses. And
Yeah. That hyper violence.
hyper.
I'm taking his hands.
You're taking
I'm
his
taking his
hands.
His hands are mine. I'm
You
taking
guys,
his
like-
hands.
you guys like grab each other's hands and you like crush his.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got his
Uh,
hands now.
he-
Bruiser only
he's
has
still-
1 emerald.
He does only have 1 emerald, yes. He has the green emerald.
Crush his hands. What are you gonna do now, huh?
He did copy your bio data, so he's gonna try and use your exact punch against you.
Okay.
Oh no. But he's got no hands.
He doesn't have his claw.
Oh, okay.
He's got nubs. They're crushed.
So you know what you could do, Donut? You could just put a shield on them to no
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
So
gonna
he's-
do a mass heal, but yeah.
This attack deals no damage to you, and Fauna and Donut have a shield on them currently.
I'm gonna give him a little smack on the big old forehead with my tail.
All right.
Alright. Eight.
Yeah, you can take down his armor. He is going to do 1 damage to you, though. So you take out his armor, and he uses like the power of the Chaos Emeralds. It's just like
Give me a
he
little
teleports and like knees you in the side.
sting. That's fine.
He does look worse for wear.
Donut, do you want to do a team attack?
In fact,
You know, we've been throwing you this whole time. What if you threw one of us?
Yeah. Let's go.
So we're gonna try and destroy his bio data copy.
I wind you up.
Mm-hmm.
Wind you up. You're going on a ride.
Mm-hmm.
You're spinning.
Oh no.
And then I launch you.
Do believe you roll for that.
it would be 3d6 plus +1 plus style.
That was a lot of threes.
It's
So
a 9.
6. So it's a 7 plus style.
A 9.
9.
It's So it's the 2 highest. You don't do all 3.
I know.
Yeah.
Denied.
It's 2 style.
Oh.
It was.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Yeah, you definitely destroy that. Unless somebody does something, he's gonna warp away.
I
He's
grabbed
gonna-
the baby.
You grabbed the baby. There is.
And I hand him an ice cream. Can Deranged do something?
He can't eat ice cream.
Why not?
He doesn't have a mouth.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't. He has no mouth.
That's so sad.
I
Yeah.
slam him onto the ground.
It seems like he's got
Offended.
a hole in his chest, though. You can just put it there.
It's not his fault he has no mouth. He just has no mouth.
Baby angry.
He's got a hole in his chest. Just put it there.
That feels like you're gonna short circuit him.
You're just gonna spike him?
Yeah.
Poor guy. Alright.
Look, he tried to take all our emeralds, okay?
Yeah, no,
And kill us.
he's down.
We can put ice cream in his chest cavity.
Yeah, that's fine. He's down.
Deranged is asking if they can do something in Bell chat.
Huh?
Kangaroo, Darius is asking
Yeah.
if he can do something.
I suppose so. I can't read chat, guys.
Okay. What did you want to do? Moment passed. Never mind.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah.
So yeah, you guys have saved the day.
Stay safe.
We're gonna go back to Spiral Hill Zone. Excuse me while I do my thing.
My child is gone.
Goodbye, little ice cream.
You guys have a big party.
Yay!
Ice cream for you! Ice cream for you! Ice cream for you!
Everybody has an ice cream.
That's so nice.
Mm-hmm. Very
That's how
cute.
things end. You guys have a really nice party. Everybody's saved. Eventually, as you can see, our heroes come back.
Mm.
But not Sonic. He's
But
just a snowman.
he's just a snowman, yeah.
I mean, he's around. He's just not around. He didn't come to the party. He's too cool for that.
That's kind of rude.
He's an asshole. He does his own thing.
Amy and Tails is here. Rope the Bat's here. So really.
Who's Rouge looking at?
I don't know. It's a good question. I haven't read this comic yet, so maybe Knuckles? Good question.
Knuckles?
Me!
Knuckles also didn't
Or-
come to the party because he's too
Or
cool.
Treasure?
Yeah, maybe she's thinking about breaking and entering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly.
She does love B&Es.
Big the cat is in the back. You can see him right here.
Yep.
Yeah, he's fishing too.
In a fountain,
Yeah.
In a fountain. Yeah.
you know?
Cheese is there. and Cream,
Mm-hmm.
My best friends.
and the Chaotix, Espio, Charmy, and Vector. So, thoughts, feelings? Did you guys have fun?
My
That was
music
actually
ended.
a very fun game.
Mm-hmm.
I had a good time.
It was lots of chaos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lots of chaos emeralds. Haha.
Ha ha ha, but I'm.
Alright, good night, everyone.
Thank you everyone for coming out. We had a blast playing this game.
Thanks to Darius for donating.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Seriously, thank you so much. I'm gonna have to start thinking about Kobolds Ate My Baby.
It's more dumb boy time.
More down boy time.
Jasper is like one step to the right of a kobold already.
He's just got hair.
Alright, well, most of us need to eat dinner and wind down for the evening.
Yeah,
so
it
thank
is
you everybody for coming out.
9 o'clock.
And we will talk to you guys soon.
Orion,
Yeah.
before you go, I want to play Lethal Company soon. I got
Yes.
Lethal Company.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I own it and haven't played it yet.
I would love to play that. I love that game.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time, and we could stream that if we felt like it.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Well, see you all around. Have a wonderful night, everyone.
Yes.
Bye
Have a
bye.
wonderful night.
Bye.
Thank you all.
Bye.
Bye.